really kind of like expected, to be honest. Like I kind of like I don't know. It's tough because I feel like Twice is like one of the best performers that I've seen from a K-pop group for like few girl groups. So maybe I'm just like I have my bar really set really high because of that. Barricade Twice, dude. It's nice. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Let me see. Let me see if I could pull things up here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's see if we can pull things up. SoFi and MetLife. Yeah, Toy's supposed to be touring this year. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Let's see here. Let me see if I could do this. Got some exciting news? Ooh, what's the exciting news? Artemis touring. Okay. Let's actually go to this one and do that. Again, like here were some of the stuff from like yesterday. Maybe not this one. Well, like maybe this one. Winter looked so good last night. Winter looked so good last night. River Lights is my favorite song of all time. Yo, it was so good. It's such a good song. Working 1 to 9 for the next 2 weeks. My sleep schedule is back. Wait, is it? I feel like you should be happy to have a good sleep schedule instead of like having like a bad sleep schedule, you know? Dude, Winter looked so good in their pink hoodie outfit. It was crazy. Did I get from resale? I got a resale. I was not able to get this seat from buying it face value. We did get one of these seats for Twice last year, but for the most part, most of my tickets are resale. I rarely ever get my tickets face value because I just can't get the seats that I want for face value. Where I buy them? I usually buy them Vivid seats. So I was row 3 from the barricade. Are we gooning right now? Also, Calvin. Vivid seats, if you don't mind, how much was it? It was 1.1. Is how much I paid for them. I bought a lot of tickets, so like in general, I kind of know what's like worth and what's not. I'd say for row 3, 1.1 is very, very good. Later on, like anything in like the section that we were in was minimum 1.5. I went to dinner but spent money and broke. Shouldn't be going out. No, 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 no. You're good. You're good. Dude. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Look at these two. Look at these two. 750 row 2 for Charlotte? Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. How old are they? They're like, youngest is 24, I think. And then, let's see. What else do we have here? Miso being a creep? What do you mean Miso being a creep? Always a creep. What is that supposed to mean? I'm just having a good time at a concert. I go back to POE and after hearing the news and try to apply the Fox's private league. Yeah, that thing seemed pretty popular. I'm creepy. I'm not creepy. I'm not creepy. It's maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, the league seems super popular. How often do they run like private leagues in the past? Why would I ever stop? Wow, winter. Winter. Bring me back, boys. Bring me back, guys. Every time I go to a concert, it's just bring me back. Bring me back. Stray Kids. Level 220? Yeah, no. I mean, that's really good for 100 level, honestly. That's really good. Oh my god. Such a good concert. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good old time. But, you know, we are back. We're back and at it with the streaming business, with the games. Dude, I can't goddamn seem to... Oh, wait, never mind. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. All right. But yeah, concert was fun. Had a good time. But we're back playing PoE. It is what it is. We're continuing our Poisonburst arrow journey, guys. I played a little bit of this over Chinese New Year. Because I was literally hanging out at my cousin's place the entire time. And I had nothing to do. So I brought my Steam Deck. And goddamn. It was actually a very, very good experience playing on my Steam Deck. It was actually kind of crazy. I was like, I wouldn't mind playing on this normal. I mean, of course, the PC version is way better. Having mouse and keyboard, it's way better. I'm just like not really a controller guy. But to be honest, it was not that bad. It was a very good experience.
If only the Val lasted half as long as their contraptions.
Poisonburst arrow. We're... Yeah, I get past the early game. I mean, it's fine. Is it just because you're not able to play a ton? I was playing some Lost Ark today on my off time. Haven't found a character you yet. I mean, that's possible for sure. No rush. No need to rush. Just play it as long as, you know, you're enjoying it. Do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want as long as you're enjoying it. So currently my tree is like, we're like still in the middle of like doing leveling tree at the moment. And yeah, we're not really like doing anything that I am normally like. I plan to go crit with this guy, and we haven't gone crit yet because we're just doing well. Oh, Jesus Lord, what the fuck even hit me right there? Yeah, we're just doing leveling through right now. We haven't started going to crit at all. Once we go crit, you know, we're gonna start working on things like how are we gonna clear fast? How are we gonna, you know, do whatever, right? Because as far as I know, watching other people, nobody's really like played Poisonburst that far into the game. So I don't really have much to work off of in terms of like what other people have done with this skill. He's not getting mollywopped, right? Oh, Jesus Lord. That was a lot of damage.
Too weak, too slow.
Let's see here. Where are my skills at? Yeah. I don't need anything special. We're still good here. We also gotta figure out like stats and stuff like that, because like this build is probably gonna cost a lot of stats, like both int and dex. So we'll have to figure that out as well. Yo, what's up, Michael? How's it going, man? Yo. What's up, Tommy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for follow. Appreciate it. How did my brawls go today? They went well. It was pretty chill. Pretty quick in and out. Just play with my buds. I mean, usually when I play with my buds, it's pretty dang easy. I ended up selling that gem and buying another one and minus 70k gold. It was great. Because I was impatient. I didn't want to wake my friends. Yep, unfortunate. It is what it is, though. But my Shadow Hunter is goddamn pumping. That shit pumps, bro. I have like no accessories on that thing. I'm using like the random ancient accessories, and I'm out here doing like big damn. I think I was doing like 80, 90 on like Brel Gate 1 and Gate 2. It's kind of insane, not gonna lie. My striker could never. June's ready shit for entry. True. Good morning. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Ice. Now G1 versus G2, 9-day difference, 100%. 100%. Yo, memory foe. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. When's the last time I played Loa? Today. This morning. We are literally just talking about my Brel run today. How's it going, Jukwalk? I cleared both my Brels today. I'm very happy. I fused all my Scouter gems and my Breaker gems so I could get a level 9 damage on my Shadow Hunter. It was I'd say it was a good choice. It was a good choice. Now you can apply for Pox Pill 1 League since you're done with your raids. What are you talking about? Whether I'm done with my raids or not doesn't affect anything. I don't know if I'm gonna play the Pox. I mean, I can't even sign up for it right now anyways. It's fucking on waitlist. Is there any rules for the league? Rip Scouter. I mean, it was never my like. It was a gold order, but it was at 1640 the entire time anyways. So it wasn't like I was doing anything special with it. It's just Rip Scouter just because I'm ditching every class other than my Striker and my Shadow Hunter. Ho2 killed Loa. I just not Ho2 did not kill Loa. I killed Loa for myself. Female Paladin. I mean, you know, Paladin's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I'll probably make one, depending on the playstyle. You just kill Loa? No, smile face kid. Let's be real. Oh, I'm getting slammed. I'm getting slam jammed. All in on female Pally. This Poisonburst arrow's kind of going pretty smoothly right now. It's going pretty dang smoothly right now. Single target is still kind of like clear is really good. Eventually, I'll want to grab Queen of the Forest and then just zoom. But until then, we're sticking on to this character. Honestly, Tailwind's not bad, though. I would like to get some boots with some warrior speed, though, at some point. Would be nice. I hate how the game makes me have to play more than one character. Can I just play one, please? Yeah, I mean, kind of. If you want to keep up, for sure, you kind of do.
Finally.
Promos with Sasio if they want. Exactly. Basically what it is. These in here. This in there. Put these in here. I gotta clean one of these, clean this out at some point. Take a lot of inventory space. There it is. Let's see here. I really gotta get some like more stat. We need a lot of int for this build, and I am not inting very well. Did any of you guys see the new announcement about the new heroes of New Earth? Because that shit kind of crazy. I don't know who's going to be playing a goddamn new WOBA at this point in time. Like, who's going to play Heroes of New Earth?
So this is what
Like, I don't know why they're rebooting it. I thought it was going to be, like, some sort of side project where they're like, oh, we're making a new type of game using the Heroes of New Earth IP. But no, they're just they're just remaking Heroes of New Earth, which is kind of insane in my opinion. I don't know why would you do that.
Nature has reclaimed the
You didn't know the game was still alive? No, it's not. It's not alive. It's dead. They're rebooting it. I mean, it's alive in the sense that people made private servers for it, and there's people who play the private servers, but the official server got killed a long time ago. It died years ago. So I have no clue why they're rebooting it. It makes no sense. I mean, I enjoy Heroes of New Earth as much as the next person does, right? But even I'm like, you know, I don't think it makes sense for them to reboot this. It really doesn't. Okay, so I'm at like a weird place with this build, right? Like, I think maybe instead of heading down this way, we should like continue down a path where we're not really scaling crit yet, and then once we get to the end game, like mapping area maybe, then we can kind of start moving over to crit. Because like I feel like it's just not very like this going to crit early kind of sucks. Okay. My internet is shitting itself. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. That's what happens when I play on the T-Mobile internets. It kind of shits itself most of the time. I'll use it as like a backup internet source, but like as like a main streaming internet, it just doesn't work. That shit just don't work. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do with ourselves right now? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna redo my tree. That's what I was gonna do. I think right now we definitely don't go do this. We're going up this way. We're gonna go up this way. We're gonna go up into these poisons, right? And then the funny thing is this tree is basically looking like my goddamn my fucking, what is it called, peacock tree kind of right now. But we're gonna change that up later. It's gonna be changed. We do need another jewel though. Do you have any ailment jewels? No, we don't. Let's see. Projectile speed, projectile damage, attack speed, projectile speed, attack speed. Attack damage? How about that? Attack damage 8%. Elemental damage. That's not for me. Oh, we can start using these breach rings. That'll be nice. Let's do this. Actually, this is strength dexterity. I don't really need that right now. Let's pull this out. Pull this out. Attack damage. Okay. Critical bonus. That's attack damage, 11%, 8%. This is probably going to be the highest one for now. critical, attack speed, projectile damage, attack damage, projectile. Okay, this is never this one is good. This one is good. Let's go with this one. I mean, it's not good, but like, you know, it's whatever. It works. It worked for the build without me having to pay for anything. Let's put this back in here, and then I think I need to take this down. Where is it? This one, right? We're gonna drop it down by like maybe like 2 divine and see how that goes. Maybe we put this one on. Maybe we put this one on. Dexterity, intelligence, right? This gives us kind of like a lot of stuff that we need. Let's do that, right? All these other breach rings that I have that could kind of be used. Like, this one's not bad. This one's pretty good. But, like, doesn't really give me anything I need. Do I add the shit onto this to give it more, yeah, let's add the stuff onto it to give it more stat, right? This way we don't have to worry about stat for basically the entire time that we're going to be leveling this thing. This one. Where is it? Attribute? This one? Yeah. I don't know how many I have. Hopefully I have enough to pull this thing up all the way. Nice, we do. Sweet. Okay. Dude, I gotta go out again tomorrow. My folks are... It's all like Chinese New Year stuff. It's like, you know, you gotta go, you know, you gotta meet up with more family for like Chinese New Year stuff tomorrow. I'm like, I just want to stay home. I don't want to wake up early again. Dude, my sleep schedule has been so bad this week. Like, I've been getting like almost no sleep this week. It's been so cringe. All because of family festivities and Chinese New Year's. It's like, yo, we want you to wake up for like, you know, like, for like leaving the house at like 10 o'clock. I'm like, bro, who the hell wakes up at like 10 o'clock, man? It couldn't be me. I wasn't getting sleep before anyways, but now I'm getting less sleep. Now I'm getting less sleep. Like, who the hell wakes up at 10 o'clock? I swear to God, dude. Anybody who wakes up, like, before noon? God damn. What is going on with your life? Something's wrong. Shit's cooked. Let that be a lesson to y'all. Don't ever wake up before 12 o'clock. Here's me awake at 7 a.m. every day. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. 8 a.m. in Sweden, but my sleeping is all over the place because of my mental health. I mean, you know, definitely understandable. You got your reasons, right? You got your reasons. CB, I wake up earliest like 12:30. That's me.
So this is
Except for this week again. This week has been just messed up. I don't get it. Please, just let this period be over already. I'm tired of waking up early. What the heck is going on here? Dude, I just wish I could blink over that shit. I swear to God. So wait, when does this Pox League start? And what's like the special thing about it? Is there like a special thing that he's doing for this league? Like Poisonburst arrow is a skill. It just like I don't know. I like the sounds of Poisonburst arrow. The sounds sound very good. Later on, when I get later on in maps, I think I'm gonna try out doing some more fork shenanigans. And I was thinking about this earlier. What makes projectiles go further in this game? Does projectile speed make projectiles fly further on the screen? Like if I want to snipe stuff off the screen, like when projectiles disappear, does it matter? Like, or does it just go infinitely? Because I don't think it goes infinitely. I think it already started. Oh, really? So something else that I found out was I don't think so because I have Pierce on my arrows, right? I think that if you want your arrows to fork when you have Pierce, you have to the arrows don't fork on the first hit. Like if they pierce the enemy, right? It doesn't fork on the pierce. It has to be like the last enemy that hits before it can fork. Also, Pierce goes like... It's kind of crazy. What is the text on Pierce? Pierce an additional target. Which at this point is going... I feel like it's piercing way more than one. But is it because of my quiver? No. I really wonder what's making my arrows pierce so much. I should only have one pierce. Yo, what's up, Bar? You want to build the same build as me? Which one? Poisonburst? I don't think it's this way. I think we have to head towards the spawn, is usually where the Queen of Filth lies. This is where she is? I think this is. Okay. Let's put on Comorbidity instead of Bursting Plague. Honestly, not even sure like if Bursting Plague does like a shit ton of me. Big girl. Big. Ah! Get me out of here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Gotta be careful. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. There it is. There we go. Easy. Just like clockwork.
Grant us access to the temple.
If you had to recommend one build that you played in PoE 2 that's the most fun, what would it be? Is it Pathfinder? I need you to make a molten blast something. I mean, if I were to say my most fun build, it would probably be my magma barrier build. Always joining at the right time. What's up, Joseph? Sumi feels scares the shit out of me, especially in masks because he's hard to dodge sometimes. Yeah, she has a lot of big AoEs and she moves like kind of like quickly, like surprisingly quickly for her speed. You kind of get taken aback from her sometimes. I've definitely gotten killed by her a couple times just because I'm like, there's no way she gets me that quick, and then she just fucking destroys me in one shot. Yeah, I mean, like, my most fun build is probably my magma barrier build, if we're gonna name that. But then I guess after that, my second most fun build, maybe it would be like my Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder. Maybe. I mean, I liked the Gemling build. It was fun in its own sense, but like it was very stressful. There was a lot of button presses, and as a result, it was not as fun as it should have been. Yeah, it's probably my magma barrier build. I mean, I still play on like the thing is, I was playing on my magma barrier today off stream a little bit. I was like, I kind of miss playing this build, and then I was playing it and doing little maps on it. It's just the build for me, guys. It's kind of like, you know how Pox has his, like, Righteous Fire, right? You know, I have my Magma Barrier. I mean, Righteous Fire, I like Righteous Fire, too. But they only got that shit here in PoE 2. So, you know, just gotta chill on these other builds. Righteous Fire was a lot of fun. I love Cyclone, right? I'm a goddamn Cyclone Andy. Those are always just fun builds. But not here yet in PoE 2. Not quite here yet. Like, I wonder, the other thing I'm wondering, right, is if I could scale the damage for this high enough to the point where, like, my forks will start being able to one-shot mobs, too. If I could do that, right, then we could go into some, like, fun forking stuff, like here. And then, like, start clearing screens with that. But the thing is, this build is not clearing very well off of just itself, and also Herald of Plague is just not very good. So we can't rely on either of those to actually clear anything. So we're gonna have to find like some other creative ways to get this build to actually just have some good screen clear. Top builds so far is Witch Hunter, Lightning Crossbow, Ice Strike, Monk, and Peacock in that order. I still haven't tried dipping into crossbow stuff yet either. At some point, I definitely should. Because, like, it's the brand new, like, weapon for PoE 2 right now, right? The whole new playstyle, whole new weapon type. I would like to at least try to dip my toes into it and try it out for one build. But, you know, so far, I haven't given it a shot yet. Funny how I've given Poison a shot twice and haven't given that once. A single shot.
Can't kill what you can't catch.
The heat radiates.
Suffocate!
Suffocate.
Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek.
Not ready.
Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek. Dead.
Kopek's will!
Trapped animal will lose its mind. Eventually.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to him.
Alright, it's time to wait for Alva to like look at the ground for like a million years and then waiting for the goddamn lift to go up. Oh, come on, Alva. You can do this faster. I do think it's kind of crazy that they decided to just like, I don't know. I'm like not sure how it got to the point of where it is with PoE 1. Like I really wonder, right? Could they really have not told us like earlier that PoE 1 League was going to get impacted? Like I feel like they probably knew it was fucked like months ago. Like at least like a month. Like at least by early access launch for PoE 2. I feel like they would have known that shit was going to get fucked in terms of schedule. I don't know. That's just me. I was like, there's no way they didn't know. This is not possible.
I can make out symbols for blood and
Alva is literally still goddamn reading
it's not
shit.
blood offering, it's someone
She's
of
literally
vile
still
blood.
reading this shit.
Perhaps if I
Unless this pauses it. Maybe it paused it, honestly. That's probably what happened. I can't blame Alva on that shit. That was me. That was my fault.
Now this is truly
Looks like they
something.
built a crossbow build from Brew and made it on Witch Hunter. It's really fun in maps.
It's opening. Goodness me.
The amount of single target damage that shit outputs is crazy. It's also kind of got like a fun little like, I don't know, playstyle with like the, I don't know, like it shoots so fast for like the single target. It's kind of cool.
I can't
So, infant. Can't get eaten.
All right, we are so close to the end, and we are so close to getting into maps, boys.
Are these?
We just gotta zoom through these next two areas, and we'll be done. We get into maps. Make a level build for this character? Yeah, I can. I'll probably put it on like max roll or something like that whenever I talk about this character.
There they are. Don't touch me.
Burst!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Mel's bosses, Galvanic Shards together, Herald of Thunder, clears mobs 2 screens away. Sounds about right. Those heralds clear shit way super efficient.
An easy
I mean, there's a reason why everybody just plays heralds. There's a goddamn reason why for sure. This area is always so scary. I swear to God.
suffer!
The mobs here get leveled up by so much compared to the areas before. Especially those big boys. The big boys with a sword. Oh my god, these guys are scary. They're getting Vol Overseers. Got a lot of HP. They do big damage to you. Kinda scary. I personally am probably just gonna transfer some of my like stuff from like my other characters onto this one, because technically we've already like, you know, built poison bow build before, so we kind of got the gear already. It's not gonna be the same exact gear, but like at least for like leveling and like early maps, I could probably just use the same stuff. Though I think like my quiver, I'll probably want a little bit better on this character compared to like my peacock. The peacock quiver is really just not good. The reload on crossbow is a mystery to you. How so? Like, maybe one of the reasons why I've just been, like, hesitant to play crossbow character is, like, I'm an old man, you know? Learning new stuff is kind of like, you know, like, old people, like, you could like, try to teach them something and, like, they just never learn it. That's kind of like me, right? With, like, crossbows. I feel like an old man, I'm just so used to, like, the other stuff that I know, and I don't want to, like, you know, learn something new.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
Feels like not rewarding when there's bows.
Which one of you activated the gate?
So does attack speed increase the reload speed as well?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai.
Alva Valai. Ooh, I guess sucker punch.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Guess we can't pull this out.
Yo, Mac, take you! You will fall before us.
And she died real quick.
What trickery is this?
Died real quick. CLC reduces it, and there's 6 passive reloads with reduced reload speed. Wait, so is it skill speed or is it... Well, skill speed reduces everything, right? Pretty much. But, like, does skill speed reduce it, or does can attack speed also reduce it? I need to get the heart, too. Every time I come to this area, getting that heart is always such a stressful situation. Give me that exalted. I have to reduce it for sure. Okay. But yeah, because those are 2 different things, right? Attack speed and skill speed are 2 different things. Because skill speed, I think, is just universal across any skill, whether it's an attack or spell or whatever. Whereas attack speed is only attacks. Easy with attack or crossbow and Hoa, and that's enough for me to barely notice the reload. I guess like early on it gets kind of like that's the part when it's like, you know, very noticeable, but like as you get to the end game, late game, it probably becomes less noticeable over time. As long as you're building in the attack speed and stuff. Which I guess if you really wanted to, like, level with another, like, weapon, you could, right? You could just kind of swap the end game. It's always an option.
Suffocate.
Where are you, brother? There he is. He's dead. He dead. There we go. There we go. One step closer to clearing Act 3. After Act 2, you start noticing the reload speed more and more. That's why it says pretty hard to level with. Yeah, I mean, there's always an option of just, like, not even, like, leveling with it. You just go and level with something else until later. Crossbow on Pathfinder, considering a reduced penalty or movement while shooting. I feel like, I don't know. I wonder how much of a difference that makes. Because I never put that on for my Pathfinder, so I'm not sure like how much of a difference does that actually make. It's like noticeable to the point where like, yeah, you know, this is definitely worth a point. Oh, I'm so tired today. I'm like sleepy right now. Oh, ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close indeed. Is this game better than Lost Ark? Sad to see no more content on that. I mean, it's not really a matter of better or worse. It's just different. And, you know, I still play Lost Ark. I just don't really make content on it anymore, is all. Lost Ark MMO. This is not an MMO. Very, very different genres. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I think Lost Ark is the type of game that becomes very stressful when you're playing it, like, you know, trying to play it seriously. It's much better when you don't have to take it seriously. Which is what I'm doing right now. Just playing it very casually on the side. Alrighty. We'll do solo mode to the high gatekeeping. Yeah, basically. Like, you know, just play it as a side game. Play it like really casually. It's kind of like the best way to enjoy it. In my opinion, at least. Because, like, if you take it seriously, it really just kind of becomes a job. It really just becomes a job.
Another arrogant man erects a statue in his own honor.
Which for me, I guess it was a job. But I didn't want it to feel like a job.
I've had worse welcomes. Too weak, too slow.
Did you enjoy your new year? I did. I mean, honestly, the new year, all I did was I spent the entire day at my cousin's house, and I just played Path of Exile on my Steam Deck. That's all I did. Because, like, there was nobody else. Like, it was just me, my mom and dad, and, like, a couple of my cousins who are, like, way older than I am. So it was, like, there was nobody I could really, like, hang out with, so I just kind of, like, sat in my corner and just played Path of Exile on my Steam Deck the entire time. I was kind of there to kind of, you know, like, to be like, hey, I'm here, like, for the New Year's thing. Like, I don't want to be, like, disrespectful and not show up for New Year's, you know? But yeah. Addicted. I mean, that, but also, like, you know, it's like, What else was I gonna do? Sit there and just like be quietly listening to the adult, like, you know, I say adults, I'm literally fucking 31. The old people talk. Let's just call it. Sit there and like listen to the old people talk, you know. Yo, what's up, Bodega? Celebrate your turn by playing your anthem. We'll play it at the end. Play it at the end. The game doesn't let you feel like you can play casually. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, when you're playing it casually, there's no such thing as being behind, I guess, for me. That's how I think about it.
So,
You're just as behind as what you think you are.
the demon of Azzoatl has finally come.
And, like, I don't know. I have a good number of friends that just play the game, right? So, like, if I want to get into a party, I always can. It's not like I'm ever going to get gatekept. Because I'm just playing normal mode, right? So my friends have, like, plenty of normal characters. So I'll just, like, run on their, like, alt character runs with my main, basically.
Unleashed.
Mr. Doriani, you are dead already. Just go die, please. Just go die, please. Just transform. Can you just transform? Sir, can you just transform? You're already dead.
I can't give up. I must.
Soul Raids, I've been playing Soul Raids and it's letting me play very casually, yeah.
It happened. It cannot
I mean, I think that's the good thing about solo raids, right? If people just want to take it super casually, they can. But, like, the thing is, the Lost Ark is the type of game that I feel like you're either a super casual player or you're a serious player, and there's, like, no in between. Like, the experience for somebody who, like, is in between, who, like, wants to play it casually, but not, like, so casually to the point where it's only solo raids, there's no kind of, like, place for that type of person.
You leave me no choice.
Oh! That activated way faster than I thought. You're sending out the know about your streaming persona. You know, I don't know what you're talking about, persona.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me. Survival requires brutal choices. You are blind to the greater good. Unleashed.
This game is going to auctioneer game, not a drop-based game. Saying League's going to change shit is just a cop-out. What do you mean? It's an auctioneer game.
Let's see how you handle this.
Not sure what you mean.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Then you've abandoned.
One death is nothing for the greater good. I've had enough of you. Do you truly think you can match me? Ravaging power! I've been preparing for you for years.
No mana.
There is no escape. Ah! No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done.
You and your stream are a bit
Your
unhinged.
people cannot
I mean,
be
I'm a
saved.
pretty unhinged person in real life
History
too.
is already written.
I'm a pretty unhinged person in real life too, honestly.
Or come with us and
I
help
skill
save
like a
the future.
debuffer or something. Yeah, so basically, this skill puts critical weakness on the boss, but it also puts wither on them because I have it linked to
Let's just start
extraction to
talking
make it do chaos damage and having withering touch, which basically makes it so that I do more poison damage. Makes me do more chaos damage, aka more poison damage. So it's there to enhance my damage, basically. Bro, Astronite. So what do you... Chill. I'm sure he's not saying anything like that, you know? I'm sure Doriani ain't no, ain't a creep like that. I'm sure. Alright. And here we are, getting into the end game already. Look at that.
Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
I quit Lost Ark? No, I didn't quit Lost Ark. I was playing it today. I just finished my Brels today. I got my two Brels done. Done and dusted. So you could put Cold Explode to make the skill do more damage too? Yeah, if you're doing cold skills, you could definitely put Cold Exposure on it. You know, RMT's sites are allowed to promote in chat. Makes me sus. I mean, I don't think they're allowed to be promoted. I think it's just, you know, there's a lot of bots, right? It's impossible to ban all the bots. They probably try to ban them as much as they can.
This from here.
It's definitely not allowed.
Time is of the essence.
So, you've come to your senses.
How do you search for rings on POT trade site? I'm trying to look for a briefing for 200x with the stats that I need and I can't find it. What do you mean? Yeah, here. What stats are you looking for? I gotta show you kind of how I would search for it. Maybe they just threw some teams under the bus? I don't think so. I mean, he took responsibility for, like, the PoE1 stuff. I'm poor already, so I will not be getting that game. Which game? Are you saying that you can't buy the PoE early access? Yeah, July. Let me know what type of ring you're looking for, and then I could kind of like walk you through how I would look for a ring like that. PoE does not seem like something I would enjoy. Why? So why do you think it's not something you would enjoy? Or are you saying like you would need to pay money for the game to like is it, you're saying it's like pay to win? Is that why you feel like you wouldn't enjoy it? Because it's definitely not the case. I've not paid a single dime on this game for anything other than cosmetics. Omen of Corruption time? Let's see. You said you want cold damage, max mana, increase cast speed, and mana regeneration. Let's see. So let me just take a look at this. Rings, right? So cold damage, right? That's a prefix. Mana is also a prefix. Cast speed suffix. Cold res is also a suffix, and regen is also a suffix. So that should be good in terms of that. It might be like the specifics we want in terms of like the how much stat there is, because 45 cold res is a lot. Getting 45 cold res is not easy, because if you want cold resistance, right? 45 is basically the max roll. That is the max roll. So basically, you need a perfect cold resistance roll to be able to get that level. And that's probably very hard to find exactly what you want on your other lines. if you're willing to dip the cold resistance down, I'm sure you can be able to find it, right? And let's see. Let's see if we can even find a ring with all of these. Because again, the more things that you add on to this, right? The harder it is for you to get a specific ring. And so let's see if there's even anything with this, right? There is. So the thing is, like, your cold resistance, for example, like you can get 45. Okay, so 45 cold resist. That one has a 45 cold resist on there, right? So, I mean, there's this one, which honestly, in terms of actual like rolls, it's actually not that bad. These are some pretty dang good rolls. Like, this would be like a ring that you're looking for. It has to be a breach ring. I mean, what? Why does it have to be a breach ring? What are you trying to do with it? And again, the more specifics you're throwing in there, right? The harder it's going to be for you to find the specific thing that you're looking for. The more specifics you're throwing in there, the harder it's going to be for you to find, right? So this one right here, right? 43 cold resistance, like, you know, cold damage, evasion rate. Like, there are rings on here that you're looking for, but, you know, general rule is just like the more specific stuff you throw on there, the harder it is to find. Does that should carry over new leagues? Yes, it does. Love the different modes in PoE 2. Trade League is fun in much for a different way as SSF is, and I'm loving it. That's good. I mean, I understand that you're concerned about PoE, right? And GGG, but with the track record that GG has, I have no doubt that they're going to be, you know, fixing a lot of the things that are issues in the game. And typically they're pretty good about communication. This was like kind of one of the few times that I feel like they've really fumbled on the communication. I definitely think they should have known that PoE 1 was gonna be like pretty delayed from like maybe probably like at the latest, right? At the beginning of early access. Goes a cat. Okay. What are we looking at for our resists? Ooh, things are looking pretty rough on our resists right now. Not gonna lie. Okay, dokie. Let's see. Let's go take a look at our other characters' gears. We might need to strip gear from our other characters to make this character work out. I mean, this is kind of nice for like resistance shit, right? It's not bad. It's not a bad thing to have. I have a lot of stuff with cold resist. It's kind of crazy. Very sexy lightning res. There's no thing to allow moving people or PoE people in, so PoE 2 would be like a ghost town. I mean, their main focus is PoE 2 right now, and I don't think, you know, anybody is shy about that. Because, like, it makes sense, because the future of PoE is in PoE 2. Whether you like to think that or not, that is definitely just the case. Because, let's face it, PoE 1 is in a state where new players are not going to play it. It just is what it is. I need a chest armor. You know what? Let's just go and check out our other characters, right? So your other characters, like GG did the Pew, and oh my god. Guys, I understand that the situation is rough for PoE1, but you know, sacrifices had to be made. I wouldn't be surprised if the next PoE1 league is the last. I doubt they're going to split attention. No, I think they definitely will. They said they fully intended to make both leagues go, like both games go on at the same time, right? And I think they fully intend that, and they will. The thing is, like, they've never done, and maybe this is just me making excuses for them, right? But they've never had more than one game at a time. And that's just true, right? That's just the truth of it. They've never had a situation where they had more than one game going on at once. And as a result, they probably don't have that much experience with running, you know, 2 games at once. And they don't have the experience to, like, they were, like they said, right? They were like, oh, you know, we should definitely be able to do this. They were confident in their ability to do it, and unfortunately, that confidence cost them. Two months from PoE to Star and Owls, nothing changed. They fucked up so much, it'll take a lot of time to make it good. What do you mean nothing's changed? Also, again, you have to keep in mind, basically 1 month they were not even in the office. They weren't even in the office for an entire month. Ah, damn it. But you guys got to be reasonable. When does the private league start? It's funny though. Like, I think it's pretty funny because, like, basically a month ago, right? When PoE 2 first came out, everyone was completely glazing GG, right? Like, GG, this is amazing. You guys do an amazing job, blah, blah, blah. And then the moment they mess up one thing, literally the entire world is against them. There's like, fuck GGG. They fucking suck ass. Garbage company, basically the same as Blizzard. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of ridiculous that people are just like, you know, immediately 180ing on GGG the moment they fuck up one thing. Let's see here. Overestimated PoE 2 completion state? What do you mean? What do you mean they overestimated PoE 2 completion state? I think they overestimated like how much effort and how much work it would take to build another game from completely up from the ground up. I think that's probably more the case than anything else. Fire, cold, rarity, life. It's like pre-alpha the way it's beta. It's not even beta. It's early access. What do you mean pre-alpha? There's no way this is pre-alpha. There's so much shit in this game. There's no way you could even say it's pre-alpha. If you say it's pre-alpha, you've never actually played a pre-alpha game. They're human. They are. And they make mistakes. They made one mistake, guys. They made one mistake. It sucks especially for the PoE1 players that they were kind of hoping to have a new league to play at some point soon. But, like, you know, you can't... I don't think you... Like, they made a mistake, right? And, like, what can you do about it? They made a mistake. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Like if they came out and they're like, oh, we didn't make a mistake, right? This is just how it is. We were expecting this, whatever, right? I think that would be a big problem. But like they came out like, hey, look guys, we fucked up. And we're really sorry. Like we expected this thing to be like this, but it wasn't. And this comes from our inexperience. It comes from, you know, all this stuff, right? Which is true. It does come from their experience. I'm not saying that we should like just be like, oh, you know, GGG, like, don't worry, you're the best, you know, just take your time, whatever, right? You know, they fucked up, right? And players are right to be upset, but I don't think that the level of like backlash is definitely like warranted because they messed up. They knew that they messed up, right? And they're trying to fix it. And that's all we can ask for. Now, if they keep fucking up, right? Then that's something that is definitely a cause for concern, and we should be like, okay, what the fuck is going on, right? But everybody makes mistakes. Like, everybody makes mistakes. It's true. I'm a dev. For me, it's like I'm not a game dev, but PoE 2 is not even tested. Sir, I'm not entirely sure what you mean it's not even tested a bit. Like, what do you mean it's not tested a bit? If it was not tested a bit, this game would be barely playable. Like, I'm having a fucking good time with PoE 2. If this was not a tested game, then damn, I must fucking love slop. I just explained some game companies would have just delayed and fucked off. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely true. Nobody say will ever throw things like in like temporalis. I mean, that's not a testing thing though, right? That's more of like they had an idea for an item, and then you know, nobody can ever. The thing is, like, if you think about it this way, right? In a game like Path of Exile, there's so many skills, there's so many pieces of gear, there's so many abilities that no one person can ever think about all the different combinations of things that they could throw into the game, and like see what's good, what's balanced, whatever, right? That's up to the players to help out with that too. But also, Temporalis was meant to be a thing that basically was the pinnacle of the game, right? And I talked about this before. Temporalis is a thing that not many people are supposed to have. It's really only supposed to be owned by a handful plus players. It's kind of like, in a sense, like it's not as rare as a mirror, but it's like kind of like that, where there's not supposed to be that many players that have it. What ended up happening was there was a big dupe that caused Temporalis to just kind of go crazy, and everybody got their hands on it, right? And that's the reason why the Temporalis thing seems so crazy, because it would be one thing if they had a really, really strong item, but only a handful of people were able to get it. But like, it seems way powerful right now and like crazy and out of hand because everybody and their mom has it because of that one dupe. I'm quite the GGG Glazer. No, I'm just being reasonable, right? I'm just being reasonable. And like the thing is with like balancing stuff, right? It's like they were at first, they were really like really quick to react to balancing stuff. And like that's never like people got really annoyed that they kind of nerfed stuff that quickly, right? And then now they're like, you know, maybe either they're like flipping, like, you know, correcting the other way and balancing it to not often enough, right? And like they've been trying to do their things to like balance like warrior. They've been up buffing some of their skills and things like that too. But like, you know, they need to do more of it, of course, right? They balanced armor, gave it a little bit more. Like the thing is, you can't like make something super. They don't want to make something super OP, and they've just been trying to like, you know, get it right. Again, I'm not gonna say everything that they do is like good or bad or whatever, but like it's like crazy the amount of backlash that has gone to them just because of like this one thing that happened. And it's like they made one mistake.
That language just means we release a class we know was not ready. What do you mean they said it was not ready? They knew it was not ready. It's clearly visible. You should not blind to see how broken it is during creation. Not duping just made it worse. I mean, but the thing is, right? I don't think it's a bad thing to, for me personally, right? Especially in a PV, like in like a game like PoE where it's not like player versus player, like having really strong chase items is like really fun and awesome. Like, I don't know. I like having strong chase items. There's the, you know, if there are no strong chase items, why would anybody call them chase items? Personally, that's my take on it. I personally don't mind Temporalis. I just think that, you know, it became a big problem because everybody has it. If only a handful of people had it, then it will be like, oh, super cool, right? You know, this is like a cool item that I think it's like really cool and build defining, rather than like this is like the most OP shit ever. It's like, I remember in like PoE 1, one of the most powerful things in the game at the time when I was playing was Voltaxic Rift. But it was just like something that was super, super hard to get, so that a lot of people couldn't get it. It was very strong. Like, imagine, like all your lightning damage turned into chaos damage, which was crazy back in the day for power level. But like, nobody really complained about it because not many people had it. Yeah. It really looks like player is cheating when they're playing with it, and I think that's fine. Like, as long as it's not something that like is super, super easy to get, because it's something you have to work towards, right? And like the achievement, like actually getting it is hard. Getting a no hit on fucking Sanctum, Uber Sanctum, and having the prerequisite like items to get that, that's crazy hard to get. It's again, it's like you're basically what you're saying is like they shouldn't have mirrors in the game either. Like, mirror is ridiculously busted if you think about it, right? And there's a reason why it's so expensive. Because it's actually, like, you know, a crazy-ass busted item. The value of it is infinite. But nobody complains about mirrors. Because, you know, barely anybody can get them. Almost got one in hardcore solo self-found. I mean, almost, right? You didn't get it. One unlucky, exactly. That's what I mean, right? It's super hard to get. You might say it's one unlucky hit, but if you go again, why don't you get it now? Go ahead and go for it, right? It's like there's so many situations that could just prevent you from getting it because it is really one thing that happens and you can't get it anymore. And again, that's why it's so hard and that's why it's so expensive. If everybody could get it, right, it wouldn't be such an expensive item. And that's what happened. Everybody could get it. And that was the problem with it. Yeah, and again, it's your opinion, right? You can do whatever, but this is for me, that's what I feel, right? I personally think that it's a very hard item to get. If it wasn't so hard to get, it would be way cheaper. And what happened was it became a very easy item to get because of the dupes. And it made everything crazy in terms of like, you know, people, like how many people were able to get their hands on it. Now, I think the more important thing, like the bigger problem in the game right now is heralds, right? Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning, Herald of Thunder. Like every single build that wants to have good clear basically revolves around that. And I think that's a problem. But again, this is all from like the beginning when they basically bounced way too often. Because they were nerfing builds every 3 days. Every 2 or 3 days, they nerfed a build. And that's not good for like a new player, like anybody who's trying to play the game. Anybody who's trying to play the game, they build a character, all of a sudden their build just gets nerfed out of nowhere when they're working towards it. That's never fun. I personally think that they probably haven't been nerfing stuff like fast enough. But I also don't think that nerfing it every 2 or 3 days is something that I want them to do.
Go on.
They just need to find a good, like, balance with nerfing and buffing things. And I think they need to find a balance with, like, you know, not just nerfing, but also buffing. Hero's a good idea. Stress way too far. I mean, I think that definitely, like, I think that's one of the big problems, right? The thing is, there's nothing else in the game for clear that even compares to Heralds. My fucking frogs don't even fit on here. Character died in another bad game on death invisible shit. I mean, it's definitely things they need to work out on for sure. That's definitely something they need to work on. But guys, the game has literally been out for 2 months, and they've only been in office for a month, guys. They can't fix every single problem in a month. This is not possible. It's just not possible to fix every single problem in a month. Which, again, is realistically the amount of time they've had to fix shit. They literally released the game a week and a half later. Everybody went on vacation, and even before then, I would probably say that probably a number of people probably were already on vacation on the week of release. There were probably a number of people who had like vacations planned out from like a year ago, and keep in mind, right? The game got delayed, so they were originally thinking about releasing it earlier. And it got delayed, so some people probably didn't expect the delay, and they planned vacations beforehand, and like, well, guys, I'm sorry, I had this vacation planned out, I bought these plane tickets to like vacation, and like, you know, so they probably didn't even have the full team starting from like the first week that they even released the game. I know everything on the internet moves very quickly, so like even like, you know, a week seems like a long time, but like realistically, they've only had a month. They really only had a month to fix things, and like, you know, please. And I'm not the type of person that just lets bullshit slide by. Like, you know, a lot of guys probably haven't watched like my Lost Ark content, but if fucking AGS fucked up on something, I was the first to call. Again, you know, they definitely fucked up on shit here on the UG side, but again, I do think that a lot of people have like some very unreasonable requests in terms of like timelines and expectations. Yo, Malagin, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Why not use the broken stuff for now and have fun with it until it gets fixed? I think people are getting way too serious and gets early access. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, I don't know. It's not even a league. Like, if you think about it this way, right? In fucking PoE 1, there's so much broken shit in softcore. I mean, in Standard League. There's so many, like, grandfathered in, broken-ass fucking items. Like, again, this is Standard, right? The league that we're in right now is Standard League. We're not in any league content. And the reason why shit can exist that's super busted in Standard League is nobody cares about Standard League. Nobody even cares about Standard League once that shit, like, once the new league gets released. They did investigate the communication. They did have communication. They overstretched themselves and probably should have made the league and then said that it's a stretched league and we're going to dedicate our user to PoE 2 for 6 next months. But the people who are whining have absolutely no idea how bad a company can be to the player. But to be honest, yeah. I mean, like, I'm not like gonna like go out of my way to like chill for, you know, PoE or GGG or whatever, right? I just don't care about a company enough to do that. But like, you know, they definitely could have done. Like I said, I was saying this earlier, right? There's no way they did not know about this, even like at the latest a month in to on early access release. Like just like the day that they released early access and saw all the problems, right? They should have at that point been like, okay, guys, there's no way we can do this and keep up with PoE 1. We need to tell the players, right? And I think like one of the biggest problems is like, this is what always happens, right? And this is like a thing that I've, in my professional career that you do as well. Like, if you have bad news, don't just have the bad news. Share it with good news, right? And I think that they only gave us bad news, which was a really bad idea. They should have tried to find some way to, like, put something together. Whether it be news about, like, hey, we understand this, but, like, don't worry, guys. We understand your problems. We're not giving you nothing, right? PoE 1, we've worked together with Pox, our content creator, Pox, to create a new kind of league for you guys to do, like the Pox League, right? That's something that he's doing on the side right now. What GG should have done is, instead of just sitting there and letting him do that by himself, they should have collabed with him to make that league. That way it would have seemed like, oh, we're getting something, right? It might not be what we're expecting, but it's something. And that's where I think the biggest fumble was with GGG. They brought in bad news, but they had no good news to share along with it. Coin compensation. Like, it just makes it feel like, it's like you fucked up, you knew it, but you didn't do anything about it. Which is exactly what they did, right? They fucked up, and they didn't do anything about it. Right, League can only extend it through the tokens. Now it's GG's end to further expand league. Yeah, no, like, again, right? They should have made this like an official league, basically. Like, I think the players are just looking for something. It doesn't need to be anything big, right? Again, players would have been unhappy. I'm sure players would have been unhappy, right? They're like, wait, what? There's no new league, and you're just giving us this like small little tiny league, right? But like, having something is better than nothing, which is what they came with. They came in with nothing. They can't do things that will move players from PoE 2 to PoE 1. I'm surprised if 326 is already done and ready, but it's not because of this. Oh, I doubt 326 will be done. There's no way if 326 is already done. If it was already done, they would not have given them the messaging, right? Because, like, if you think about it this way, the messaging that they gave was probably the best form of the messaging they could have given. Like, they probably worded it in a way that they thought was the best way to word it, right? If they thought that 326 was going to come soon, they would have probably said something about it. Because, like, they knew the players were going to be happy that there's nothing coming, right? If they knew that 326 was at least somewhere, like, being done, or, like, close to being done, they could have been like, hey, guys, 326 is actually done right now. We just need to put the manpower to actually release it and, like, put it in a state that's good and running, right? There's no way it was ready. I don't trust what Jonathan is telling. I mean, there's always going to be a piece of the truth, right? Again, they're going to make it sound in a way that is, like, as good as possible. Which, again, if 326 was actually done, right? They could have came out and said that, and that would have been really good, right? That would have been really good. I think the players would be a lot happier if they said 326 is done, but we just need somebody to, like, something to do, like, people to come implement it, or, like, put things together, the final touches together, and make it an actual thing. And they didn't say that. Which, again, regardless of what they say is the truth or, partly truth or lie or whatever, what they said was probably the best way they thought they would have, the best way to put it to players. It's probably even in a worse state than what they said, right? But, they probably said as much as they could to be, like, transparent, quote unquote transparent, and, like, make it better. Anything's better than Blizzard or Last Epoch. God, Last Epoch, man. We've already been fooled that people. Well, I mean, it's not even fooled, right? Like, let's be real. Again, let's be real. they have never ran multiple games together simultaneously. This is their first time building another game like Path of Exile 2 while having a game that's already running, right? It's not about lying or whatever. It's just about inexperience. It's about inexperience, being in over their heads, and expecting that they could get something done when they actually couldn't. Like, again, it just is what it is. Is it over? Pretty much said that their new league for PoE1, which some of the players... Yo! Mr. Astronite, $5! Thank you, thank you. Let's see, what is this? Well, thank you for the $5 donation, dude. Appreciate it. Let's take a look at this, this little thing. Let's take a look at this link.
Like, picture this. You go to sit down to take a dump on your toilet, and then instead of you releasing poop into the toilet releases poop into you. That's Dark Souls 2. What does that even mean? What does that mean?
What does he even mean by that?
But it's not good. Cargo Stand Sky, do you know what it means?
Damn. Yeah. There's a reason why people don't like Dark Souls 2 as much as others. You could die that way, probably. Fuck PoE and their small player base, holding abandon completely and focus on PoE 2. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who like the game. I don't think they should disband it. And again, here's the thing, right? It's like, if you think about it this way, fuck those people who think so. PoE1 is a great and polished game. I mean, it is a great and polished game, right? But they've had like years and years to make it a great and polished game. Here's the thing, right? I think you need to understand one thing, okay? I think you need to understand one thing, okay? Let's pull paint, right? Let's do the paint thing. So, like, I don't know how many of you guys played PoE1 during release, right? During the initial beta and everything, right? PoE1 beta was garbage. Let's be real. It had a lot of good things about it, but, like, it was really, like, not good. There was no endgame. Literally, people were running fucking docks for endgame. Imagine if you played PoE 2 and all you were running for farming the endgame was fucking Drowned City. Or like fucking Agarat or like Apex of fucking Filth. And that was all you played for an entire year plus. That's PoE 1 early access, bro. That's PoE 1 beta, guys. That's what we were doing. We ran around in one single fucking map as our entire endgame. Now, here's the thing, right? I don't remember how long it took for them to put in maps, but it was a long fucking time. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? It took them like probably like an entire year at least to put in maps, right? So let's just say that that's the thing, right? So we had PoE. Actually, let's use a little bit of darker ink, right? So you had PoE 1 release, right? Release. And this was maps. This was a 1 year period. Again, I don't remember exactly how long it was, but I think it was like a long fucking time, like a year, right? To get in maps. This is their experience of early access and beta. Releasing endgame in 1 fucking year. Now, the number of people who were playing this were way less too. Instead of 1 million fucking purchases, it was probably maybe 10, 20,000 purchases. So their experience with an early access beta game was like the scale of like, you know, a very, very small company. Now, fast forward to today when they're putting out PoE 2. Yes, they have more experience, they have a bigger team, but this is not like in terms of like early access and whatever, right? This is the baseline of what they have to go off with. So maybe in their minds, right? They're like, well, and they also expect this, right? They did not expect PoE 2 early access to be as nearly as big of a thing as it is. They did not expect PoE 2 early access to be like fucking 1 million fucking downloads. Which, especially when you have more eyes on a game and more casual people's eyes on the game, they have different expectations for the game than a very, very dedicated small audience, right? They want things to be faster. They want things to be more complete. They want things to look a lot better than what it is, whatever it may be, right? And because of that, their timeline for PoE 2 was probably very different than what it is right now. Instead of maybe taking, you know, let's just say the next league is going to come out in like a month, right? Or 2 weeks or however long, right? So instead of the first league coming out in like 2 to 3 months or 2 to 3 months, they were maybe envisioning the first league or economy reset to not even happen. Because they were probably expecting much less players playing in the game. As a result, the economy would take a lot longer to develop. Items would take a lot longer to drop. Bugs would take a lot longer to find, and all these things, right? So as a result, they're like, okay, you know, if this is the time that's going to be, this is the amount of players that we're going to get, this is how fast the cadence is going to be, and this is how things are going to be going. We're 100% with this level of cadence, this level of whatever, right? We're definitely going to be able to push some people back from PoE 2 over PoE 1 to fix a lot of the problems. But the reality was that was not the case. And you can't hire people in the, like, however long that they had for the early access period, right? I think it was just like a month or something like that, like before like early access came out, or maybe like 2 weeks before early access came out, that they released the fucking early access sales, right? You cannot hire a full team of fucking developers in 2 weeks. It's just not fucking happening. Like, it's just not happening. People do a shit ton of legacy from PoE 1. In terms of systems and things like that, yes, but the entire game, they built it from the ground up, I'm sure. I'm looking. I want to add that if the game had not been tested earlier, we wouldn't have had a balanced experience. Damage, item modification tiers, probably drops. We need to understand people was the first game, so they're having a new experience. Running multiple games at once, they fucked up. They knew it. Yeah, exactly. Like this is all. It's all what I've been saying, right? It's all what I've been saying. Like this is all from inexperience and expectations that they didn't have. They did not expect PoE 2 to be at the level it is right now. They said that from the beginning. They said that from the beginning. They said that we did not expect this to have blown up in the way that it has. We did not expect it to be this popular. Like, they were thinking, like, I forget, they actually think they gave a number of, like, they expected it to be, like, at most, like, peak PoE 1, right? Or something like that. Like, at the most. Or like even not even going beyond PoE 1. So like, yeah, they like everything like in terms of expectations, what they had for the timeline, they had to completely scrap that and throw it out the window 2 weeks before the game release, guys, in early access. They probably had a plan set in place, and they planned for 100,000 players Guess what? They got 10x that, right? Or I guess if you're talking, yeah, they got like 10x that, guys. If you plan to have a party for 10 people and 100 fucking people show up, shit's gonna go hit the fan. Shit's not gonna, it's gonna be fucked. I guarantee you. They got lost levels, yeah. The fact that GG has come out saying that the game is not good and they're prioritizing to fix it suddenly signals that they care, and sadly I can't say that any other developers. The issue exists because PoE 2 is too much in common with PoE 1. I think the team was talented enough to make a new RPG. They were used too much. I mean, I don't necessarily think like that's necessarily the issue. Like I think like maybe if you're talking about optics, right, that might be the case, that they like reuse too much and it feels like they didn't make anything new, right? But I think other than that, I don't know if like that really affected all that much. Again, I just think that they whether they could have predicted it or not, right? Let's not even talk about whether they could have predicted it or not. Did they predict it? No, they didn't. They didn't think it would be the case. And, you know, it can happen. Again, they've never had this experience before. They've never been in this situation before, right? PoE 1 was a great game, right? And as a result, they would expect, if anything, PoE 1 should be more popular than PoE 2 because it's a much better game than PoE 2 at its current state. Again, it's for early access. If you think, and also if you think about it this way, this is early access. When the game actually comes out, there probably will be even a bigger player base than right now. So they were I don't think they were expecting anywhere near the numbers that, I mean, we all know they weren't expecting anywhere near the numbers that we were getting. You wouldn't use PoE 1 personnel on PoE 2 if the game wasn't so similar, that it was such an easy... No, I mean, if you're talking about game devs, right? It doesn't matter whether the games are similar or different. Game devs, it's not like you develop PoE 1 and you're automatically it's not like if you're a dev for PoE 1, you can't develop any other type of game. Like, devs are there to write the code. It's the coding language is universal across multiple games. It just depends on like the type of code you're doing, like Python, C#, whatever, Java, right? There's gonna be different coding languages, and different games might have different nuances for what they want in their code. But just because like somebody coded for PoE 1, like doesn't mean they can't code for a completely different type of game. I don't think you can use developers' experience with PoE 1 to say that PoE 2 is the same thing. Is this Pathfinder? No. We're playing Deadeye. But yeah, I mean, they definitely use a lot of the same like ideas for sure. But I'm pretty sure like a lot of the stuff was built from like the ground up. The software and shit breaks is usually all hands on deck. And I think like at the end of the day, regardless of what it is, whatever it is, right? Whatever the situation is, I think it really is just like a level of inexperience that caused us to be in the place that we are at. Inexperience and different expectations. They fucked up at the end of the day. That they, you know, they came in. They admitted their mistakes and faults, and they're working to get better, right? What else can we ask for? At this point, complaining isn't going to do anything for us. It really isn't.
What can I do?
Hello there.
Okay, I feel like after everything backlash, I feel like they're definitely not going to abandon PoE1 total. I mean, can I ask for a map tab? Market's so fucked right now. I bought these and spent almost 2 mil. This is a good song. That's crazy. I mean, I bought a level 9 gem today because I fused a level 9 into, or level 8 into a level 9 cooldown, and a damage gem cost me 1 mil. It was crazy. So I went to PoE1 and PoE2 to a single game where you can switch between both games. Yeah, they did. They did. And then eventually just built a new game from the ground up. Yo, Chanel bag. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Again, I think, like, I don't know. I personally think that I think players have every right to be mad, of course, right? But I also think that definitely we're in a place where there's a probably more BG is definitely getting more hate than they deserve. Can I really not have another chest armor I could use? Maybe I just drop this over. Final Fantasy 13 where they split the 2 games into 13 and 15. People glazing GG, making them sound worse than Ubisoft. I mean, literally earlier, I forget who it was comparing GGG to Blizzard. I'm just like, there's no way. There's no way. Dude, it was so one of the guys from YouTube, I think it was Concerned Fan. I don't know if he's still here, but I definitely would not compare GGG to Blizzard. Not even close. Leagues different. Because I was thinking called Path of Exile Chapter 2 or so. Yeah. I mean, they ended up, like you said, right? They ended up making a new game. Which, again, I appreciate. I think it's, Is there anything I could use right now in the meantime? I'll try to get another chest armor. I don't want to buy anything right now. I really have nothing that I could use from like an older character. I think I need to get to 65 to use anything. Yeah, I think we need to get to 65. We'll probably just like use this or something like that. Dude, how am I still at 6% lightning with this? That's crazy. Ooh, this is not bad, actually. Can I use this? Ooh, I think I'm missing attributes, aren't I? I think I'm missing int. Yep, I don't think I have enough int to do this. Yep, 119 int. Do you have anything that'll give me more int? Maybe we go back with this one. Does this really not enough int? Oh, 1 int off. Cringe.
Time. learn
There it is.
something new.
Got any high ES chess piece? Have I ever heard of Rose? Maybe? I forget. Is that like a chocolate? That's Royce chocolate. I mean, I do have some high ES chess pieces, but probably not. I don't. I'd have to check if there's any specific stats. Feel bad for GG. They're oh so loyal, hyping fan games, so you turn on them and one mistake and it feels terrible. I mean, honestly, I think they would probably expect this to be the case, especially on the internet. It's going to be the case. People on the internet are not very understanding people. I think especially today, in today's kind of climate, I feel like, you know, people are even less understanding than like they were back in the day. I think like people have been just kind of like burned by developers way too many times as of late, right? And like because of that, it's making like it's like a worse situation. It's like a worse landscape to make mistakes. Because they've just like, you know, we've seen this before. Is it feeling like Blizzard all over again type of situation? Can I do a breach? I wonder. Can I do a breach? Maybe we should just try doing like a normal map without anything on it. Did they officially announce a new league for PoE1? No, they did not. Nope, I do not know Rose. I played these games before. The thing is, like, you know, the internet is gonna be like this, right? It's just the nature of internet. And you know what's gonna happen? After this week, people are gonna move on. You know? After this week, people are gonna move on. They're gonna have forgotten about this already next week. I can already see it. They're gonna be complaining about something new. Something else. I think the you know, for me, my thing is like, look, they fucked it up already for PoE1 right now, right? They have let us know that it's probably not going to come anytime soon. We're going to focus on PoE2, right? Which is fine to me, okay? That's your decision, okay. You know, I hope that they can use this, right? And use their focus on PoE2 that they have now just said, like, look, this is going to happen. We're going to focus on PoE2 to actually make PoE2 into a much better game than it is right now and fix a lot of the problems that are in here. I think that would be where I'm looking towards for them. And if they can't do that, then I'm like, okay, what the fuck, guys? You literally said that you're going to be focusing your efforts on PoE2. Fine, right? And you abandoned PoE1 for a little bit. Okay. Why is PoE2 still in the state that it is right now? So I think a lot's riding on them on this next patch. And if shit, you know, is still bad the next patch, right? Then I think it's a cause for concern. Of course, they're going to improve it? Oh, for sure, right? I have no doubt they're going to improve it and make it a lot better. But I'm just saying, right? Like, right now, a lot of people are mad about PoE1 and GGG. And what I would want them to do is that. And then that's kind of like what I would expect them to be doing. Time to go back to Settlers. There's actually people losing sleep over this. I mean, it's crazy, right? You'd think it was some people's jobs to play this game. Right now, it's my job to play this game. And I'm not losing sleep over it. I was like, yeah, whatever. You know, it is what it is, right? You know, I'll play another game while I wait, if anything, if I was into PoE1. Like, I was fully planning on playing the PoE1 release, like, new season, when it came out. Stop playing.
Holy Crybaby is saying, I'm not spending any more on PoE 1 after fall through, so they kill PoE 1 quicker. I mean, again, I don't think that the PoE 1 is ever going to die, right? I think PoE 1 will always have its audience and core fan base. But I do think that PoE 2 is definitely the future of GGG. I'm not going to say it's the future of PoE, but it's definitely the future of GGG. Because PoE 2, let's face it, right, is the game that's going to bring the most revenue. It's the game that's going to bring in the most money. Any game that has a huge level of a casual player base, right, is going to be bringing in more money than one that doesn't. Because your casual player base is the 90% of your revenue of your audience. No, not revenue, but of your audience, right? And which brings more people in, which causes your revenue to go up higher. Hello, it's me, your casual player. Oh my god, these are fucking proximal tangibility models. I wonder why it's taking forever to kill these guys. Holy shit. Please save me. I just hope into having PoE 2 as fun as PoE 1 is what I would want. Yeah, GG doesn't test the game. Why do you think it takes so long? And I think I'm a very reasonable person. I think I try to take a look at things like, you know, without like my bias for like whether or not I think, you know, I like the company or not, right? But, you know, I'm just gonna be real, right? Let's look at the track record of GGG. They have a good track record, right? And as a result, I have faith in them, and they're going to be able to do things right. Just because they have one mess up, it, you know, doesn't mean anything. Like, the thing is, right, in life, in the world, whatever it might be, it's not about messing up or not messing up, right? Because you're going to fuck up. It's just human nature. People are going to fuck up no matter what. But it's about how they fix those fuck-ups. And GGG, in the past, it's not like they haven't fucked up before. They've definitely fucked up in the past. But they usually fix those fuck-ups. Fully once, shame on me. Fully twice, shame on you. Basically. Well, people always say this, right? Especially like with companies, and people often refer to like Blizzard with this type of thing, but like you kind of have like a bank of goodwill, right? A bank of goodwill. Because the better that you do, the more that you're able to like, you know, meet player expectations that exceed the player expectations and do good for the game and the player, right? The more kind of like of a goodwill bank that you have in that, oh, they fucked up one time, they're going to fix it in the future, right? Blizzard used to be a company that had a bunch of goodwill, but then over time, they just had more L's than W's. And as long as GGG doesn't go down that path, I think it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm not saying they won't, but the hope is that they don't. Let's see here. What am I even doing right now? I should probably just buy a chess piece. Oh wait, I'm still 65. I could probably use the chess piece that was on my... Can I use the chess piece that was on my Pathfinder? Why compare the dead state of PoE? I mean, we don't have to compare the dead state of PoE, right? We can go to the peak of PoE 1 versus the peak of PoE 2, or even the current state of PoE 2, right?
I would say PoE 2 is in kind of its dead state right now too. We're kind of in like a lull period, right? So let's go to Steam charts for PoE 2, right? Right now, you would argue we're in kind of a low state of PoE 2. We haven't really gotten an update in a hot minute, right? But we're still 24-hour peak, 163,000 players, right? Now, we go to PoE Steam charts, and we're going to go to the peak of PoE 1, right? 228,000 players. Are you going to say that the peak of 200... This is the peak, guys. This is the peak. This is the absolute peak, right? And it's not even that far away from our current 24-hour peak. So this was right here, right? Settlers was the peak of PoE 1, I think, right? And this shit lasted for like, what? A week? Right? A week later, and the game is already down to where we are right now. After an entire 2 months of the game. Again, a week. It took them a week to go from the peak. Not even a week, actually. 5 days. 5 days to go from peak to how much we're having right now. If you think that PoE 1 is going to bring in more revenue than PoE 2, I think that's just crazy talk. I think that's just crazy talk. And again, this is post-release, guys. Right? When PoE 2 releases, this is going to have way more players. This is a completely free game. This right now is paid. PoE 1 isn't accurate. China players aren't in there. I mean, we're also missing console players, right? That PoE 2 has a huge number, right? We have a huge number of PoE 2 players in console. And then we also have a huge number of people playing on the official client, right? I think, like, if anything, right, PoE 2 has a way higher player base than this current number than this, which is probably going to be a lot more accurate representation because PoE 1 does not have a big console player base like this game does. I mean, PoE 2 goes down. I mean, isn't PoE 1 going down right now? I mean, PoE 1 is literally like super down right now. Every game trends down in terms of like official, like when there's no content being released, the game eventually trends down. But then when more content gets released, and then it goes back up, right? It's just kind of how games work. I mean, no, he's not the one who compared Blizzard GGG. The guy who was doing that was on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's just. I'm sorry to say this, dude, but I think you're just being kind of delusional right now. I mean, you might hate me for saying that, whatever. You might be like, oh, I'm not watching the stream anymore, but, you know, I'm just honest with the truth. I'm just going to say the truth. And I think you're going to, most people who are going to go to are going to have the same take. Like, I don't like being mean. I don't like doing this, but, like, at this point, I don't know what else I can say. Because we put all the numbers in front of you. We put everything in front of you, right? And, like, if at this point you can't even see it, then I don't know what's going on. The problem with PoE 1 is that it can't attract people. That's the whole reason why PoE 2 exists. Because people don't want it. Like, new players don't want to play PoE 1 that much. You can definitely get new players to play PoE 1, and I think new players do, but you're probably going to get a lot more new players playing PoE 2 than PoE 1. It's just way more accessible. There's a reason why I never went back to play PoE 1 after, like, you know, stopping to play seriously after, like, Harbinger. It just got way too complicated for me to go back. But then the moment PoE 2 came out, I was like, let's fucking go, right? They're bringing things back to the basics. I can learn how to play this game from the ground up. And, you know, that's how I started playing it, and that's how I got into it. And if you tell me to go back to PoE 1, if I wasn't making content for PoE, I would not go back to PoE 1. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm making content for PoE right now, I would not go back to PoE 1, even if the new league were to release right now. I'd probably just find something else to play. I don't want to... If I was just a regular player, not making content, I would not want to learn how to play PoE 1 again. I'm not going to say it's a trash as fuck game. It's a really good game. It's not a dead game either. But if you're going to say that PoE 1 is the future, I definitely don't think so. The reason why PoE 2 was created was to attract new players. Was to attract a new group of players that would never play PoE 1 because it's way too complicated and way too many layers of, like, you know, systems and things for people to learn. I mean, I come from the game that is the prime example of that, with goddamn bullshit systems. Fucking Lost Ark, fucking shit with fucking elixirs and fucking transcendence bullshit. Literally no player could play the game without watching like a fucking 4-hour video tutorial on how to do fucking elixirs and transcendence and still not be able to do it because it's fucking impenetrable. Like, trust me. I know a game that has fucking a shit ton of systems that are hard to understand, and how bad it is for a new player fucking experience.
Burst!
PoE 2 holding wedge. Miso is talking about his ex. It's not my ex. I still play it. I literally did my I played I played a lot of Lost Ark today, actually. I played more Lost Ark than I played PoE today. It was crazy. I was having a good time. Bro, it was fun. Play PoE 1, reach endgame, play a few maps, uninstall it. It was pain to play, to be honest. I mean, again, it really is. For somebody who hasn't spent like 10 years in the game, you know, maybe even 5 years, right? PoE 1 is a very not welcoming game for most people. So there should be traveling? I mean, I think they will be. I do think like only having drops as a way to get like gear is definitely like not the best way to do it. It can work, but I think like having some form of deterministic crafting is gonna be nice. But they're definitely gonna not bog it down with like that stuff at the beginning. It's gonna be added over time. Wait, what? I'm not gonna lose sleep. I think that over time, like, it's gonna be a lot. It would be a lot better for the health of the game to add some form of deterministic crafting, especially for solo self-found. Especially when it comes to solo self-found. Where did I put my fucking chest armor on this character? Definitely took it out and put it somewhere. But where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's right here. That's where it is. The anthem. Oh my god. Alright, alright. I will play the song. Wouldn't mind if they reduce omens, add more loot for crafting. Bench craft would be big. Give us scour ores so we can crash the base item market. I mean, honestly, I don't know how much I like the fact that we don't have scour ores, but I definitely think it's it's probably a better gaming experience to not have to like sit there for like hours and hours and hours to like sit there and try to craft something like that. It's probably better for like the majority of people to not have to sit there and do that. But like if you're trying to like, you know, craft, I don't know, it can be kind of tough. It would be kind of tough. Map tabs when? I mean, whenever they can get it ready. That's all I say. Whenever they can get it ready. I mean, my expectation is probably map tabs is likely going to be when the league reset comes. That's my guess. You craftsmanship gives soul health on players water. I mean, hardcore soul health on paid all this trade shit. It's not for all I know. I mean, I think like like Soul Self Found definitely has like I don't know. I wouldn't say my experience with Trade League and Path of Exile 2 is that much different than Path of Exile 1. The thing is, like, I'd say like in Path of Exile 1, you do have a little bit more options to get like the gear that you want without trading. But like the thing is, like, you're in a trade league for a reason, I guess, is my thought process. It's like, if you really hated trading, why are you in the trade league? Just go play Soul Self-Found. I mean, I don't think he hates everything about the game. But I think, you know, like, there's a reason why PoE 2 exists, because, you know, PoE 1 and PoE 2, like, there's a reason why they said that they're going to do both PoE 2 and PoE 1, because I think there is, like, a player, like, there's a player... Oh, shoot, I don't have my fucking int. The game definitely has, like, you know, stuff that PoE 1 players would like, but not everything is going to be something PoE 1 players like. And that's why they're going to be two separate games. Do you catch any Master Baker Frost? He was bust in G1. I wouldn't doubt that. But no, I did not catch it. I need more int. I need more int. Song, man. Devs don't want to have crafting in PoE 2? No, I don't think that's the case. They did say they're going to add deterministic crafting, but I don't think they're going to add like as much as there was in PoE 1. Where am I going to get this extra intelligence that I need? Oh, boy. mean, I guess I can get on my necklace. Kind of sucks that I don't have resistance. I mean, I'll be losing a ton of resistances, but maybe this is the bet for the best. Maybe this is for the best. Oh, I don't have enough strength, so that's fine. I could get strength elsewhere. Always get some strength, like right there or something.
I speak.
The shift in my training can't hurt.
41% lightning boost. It's fine. It's fine. Do you want currency? Nah, I'm good. It's all good. I'm one who totally agree with Ben's review, though. A lot that they've done to make the game very good. We should wait, but we don't throw PoE 1 in the grave in the meantime. I mean, I definitely don't think that what they're... Again, I think that at the end of the day, right, they definitely fucked up with PoE 1. There's no denying it. They 100% fucked up with what they've been doing with PoE 1. I don't think they're throwing it in the grave, right? But again, it's like what I said earlier. They allocated resources to PoE 2 because that was the current need. But then, you know, then their whole plan from the beginning was to bring more resources back to PoE 1 when they were able to. But when they're able to is just much later than they expected it to be. I don't need currency, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. And they fucked up with it, right? They 100% fucked up with it. I'm not going to play it in the reset. I mean, you could give it to me, but I'm not going to, like, use it. I'll probably just TP in a second tab. I'm probably better off giving it to somebody else. Now you should use it? No. That's not how we do shit here. That ain't how we do shit here. There's no fun in playing the game if you just get everything given to you. If you said that to Asvin, he would freak out. That's why solo self on hardcore. I mean, the thing is though, yeah, for me, it's really hard for me to play solo self-found because like the way I like playing the game and the way I like making my content, right, is like off of like building fun builds. And like solo self-found, at the end of the day, you can build certain builds, but it's just very hard to get like the specific gear that you want sometimes for certain builds to work. I'm probably gonna dive into solo self-found like at some point in time, whether it be for my next build or like my next character, or maybe like when the new league comes out, whenever that happens. But yeah, at the moment, the way I like doing my content and stuff, I think just Trade League is a much easier way for me to do it, because like having to worry about not being able to get gear, or even worse, like hardcore is like dying with like a suboptimal build. Oof, that's rough. We'll start 3 hours, area act 1 because that's solo self-found. Yeah. And again, I think there's merit. There's a lot of fun to be had in solo self-found, and I think I will have a really good time. But just like off of like the way that I want to run my channel at the moment, and the way that I kind of have to run my channel at the moment, it's like I kind of have to make like builds, like fun, interesting builds people will be like want to try out. That's kind of how, like, you know, I feel like any person who doesn't have like a huge following in PoE can start to get a following in PoE. Like making stuff that a lot of people would be interested in playing and like can connect to. Which I'd say for the majority of people probably don't play solo self-found. So it's like I could make content for solo self-found and certain people be interested in it. But I think like if I'm talking about like trying to get a bigger audience, it would be very hard. But again, I think I will dip my toes into it at some point. It's like a roguelike. Yeah, a little bit like roguelike. Eventually, you know, if I can hopefully grow my audience more, there might be a more of a vested interest in solo self-found. But as it stands at the moment, we're just chilling here. in the trade league, trying to make some cool builds. Though I still have kind of no idea where my current build is going. I'm trying to build it crit. I want to build it crit eventually, but where I'm at right now, I don't think I could meaningfully scale crit to a point that would be passable in the context. I could try it out. I could respec into crit, but I just don't think I have enough points to like really make it work. And like I don't have the gear either. We'd have to like buy some new gear and shit like that. Next week, we can play drama. Why isn't Miso playing solo self? I mean, if there was drama about me, that would be... I mean, I made it, boys. I made it. Got a friend in me. Play like you want, it's your time. Thank you. I mean, it's my time, but also, like, you know, if, like, people want me to do it, right? I would like to be doing stuff that, you know, the viewers want. At the end of the day, as much as the stream is for me, like, I am supposed to be here. My job here is to make things entertaining, fun, and enjoyable for you guys. So if you guys really, you know, at the end of the day wanted solo Selfbound, we could have prayed for it, for sure. And again, I do want to play it. Yo, AirTex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bad, better... It's bad without really great gear. Better just sail poison. Eventually, the hope is to get better gear. The hope is to eventually get better gear, because we've already done a poison scaling build with Peaconk, and I would like this to be like a, rather than a poison magnitude scaling, like a crit damage initial hit scaling. Because that way we can actually start like, because poison scaling at the end of the day is fine, but like clear wise and power wise, it's never gonna compare to like a crit build. How's it going with Poisonburst? Does it have a future? I mean, it's hard to say really, right? Because I haven't really been able to scale it to that point yet. But it really depends on what you think about as future. Like, is it ever going to be as good as like a Herald kind of lightning arrow build? No. It's never going to be as good as a, you know, a Herald, a Ice Herald, a Thunder lightning arrow build. But can I make it competitive? Maybe. We'll see. And by competitive, I don't mean by competing with lightning arrow and whatever, right? It's just like more like, you know, something that's somewhat, something that's doable, something that can be used and clear well. Ooh, Chaos Orb. We will take that. Just fuck! I pressed the wrong button. That's supposed to be my brain. Whatever. Dude, John, do you always want to watch and see what you're cooking X? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. That's why you don't need jewelers robes. More fun to me than always running the same heralds. Yeah, and that's kind of like what I like doing, right? I don't like running the same shit that everybody always runs, because at that point I'd just be another herald streamer. And there's plenty of those people to go watch out there. I want to do something like... I want to do something and think of... Because I was thinking about this, right? And maybe it's something I need to experiment with, but like, what makes it so that projectiles travel further along the map? Like, I wonder if I could ever get like this to a point where like I could fork and still like one-shot mobs. I'm sure I can. Because that's when I think the clear will start being like somewhat good compared, like, and like better than what we're doing right now. So we just throw a fork projectile into a group and it just spreads. Proj speed, there's a render limit. I was thinking about proj speed as being the thing that you would do. So, you know, there's going to be more experimenting going on with this. Warrior with a staff or bow, something popular that shouldn't work. Didn't you play Herald of Plague before? So you are the Herald streamer. I mean, I did play Herald of Plague with Peaconk. I did. And I guess it is a Herald at the end of the day. You're right. I'm just another dirty Herald streamer. Oh, there's no way. There's no way this thing is all the way over here. There's no goddamn way. See, this is one thing that I wish they would fix too, and I hope they fix. Like, I wonder how many things that in the next season they're gonna be fixing. With the reset, the league reset, right? The what is it called? The economy reset. How many things are they gonna actually address? I feel like they kind of have to do quite a bit for players to be happy. Where is this last ritual? I mean, there wasn't really anything in the ritual I wanted, so okay. Oh, this guy needs to get out of my goddamn stronghold, I swear to God. It's like I said, if you give me your currency, I'm just gonna keep it somewhere else. I'm just gonna keep it somewhere else. If this is what you want to give me, I will take it, and I'll just keep it somewhere else. I'm just gonna keep it here, in, like, this last tab. Obvious? No. Gonna go play solo self-found. Got it. Have fun. Enjoy your solo self-found. Oh my god, I forgot how I'm supposed to, like, drag this shit in here without having it stack with the other stuff. Want to know as a craft and not trade? I mean, yeah, for sure. Hope you have a good time there, sir. What the Control Shift? I've been trying that, but it. Oh, why did it work? Why didn't it work last time? That's what I thought it was. Oh well, there we go. All right, there it is. We will keep your currency safe until you come back. Honestly, I should probably put it in another character so we don't, like, accidentally use it when we're using, like, the fucking, what is it called? When we're using the currency exchange. Because I did press, I swear. No point. Well, again, I you know, the rule of this channel is we don't give out free handies and we don't take free handies because you never know where those free handies have been. You never know where those handies have been. Okay? Rule of life. Never give or take free handies because you don't know where they've been. No. It might be a, you know, maybe it'll be an emergency fund at some point, right? But that's about it. It'll be an emergency fund, if anything. Okay, where are we going right now with this? Sure, let's go down here. Let's go down here. Vol it. We need more EXP right now. I want to get to this map, but, like, I don't want to get through Vol Foundry to get it. But fuck it. Fuck it.
Hello there.
Chance orbs. Exalted. Sure. Okay. Omen of corruption, the ingenuity. Omen, the ingenuity. All right. We will Omen of Corruption the Ingenuity. Alright, guys. Vol Factory only maps. Oh my god, I hate Vol Factory. But yes, okay. We will Omen of Corruption this Ingenuity, guys. 161 Exalted Orbs. Alright, there it is. No, I'll use your X. I'll use your X. I'll use your X. What the heck? 169. All right. Here it is. All right, boys. Let's look for something good. Let's go look for something big. Please. Please, please. Give us some big dick. Absolute big dick vols. Alright, guys. Remember, Omen of Corruption activated. Vol clicked. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's dead, boys. It's dead. Oh, it's absolutely dead, guys. Oh, no. Oh. Well, you know what? I'm glad that wasn't mine. That's all I have to say. I'm glad that wasn't mine. I hope you're not looking for that back soon. Because if you want it back, that shit ain't going to be the same. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Sure. Is that playing solo stuff? I mean, like I said, you know, if you ever want to come back, it's not going to be there for you. Even if you're going solo stuff on right now, there might be a chance you might want to come back. And if you do, it ain't going to be the same. That shit got dropped on his head. I'm sorry, I took your baby and dropped it on his head. Life be like that sometimes. I'll buy it for 10 armor scraps. Hey, yo, careful, man. Careful. Rage Gaming said armor scraps are going to the moon. Are you sure you want to make that investment? And that's how I became special. Why do I have a 0% effect on these temp chains? These temp chains affect me. Oh, it's because the 20% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. So I guess it affects me as 0%. That's kind of nice, not gonna lie. That's kind of nice. Okay. The question is, when do we try to swap over to be crit? And I'm not entirely sure what the answer is to that. Like, I think like at least maybe like 75 is where I want to swap over to be crit. Though I did run on Path of Building that I, you know, in terms of like getting most of the crit nodes, I think I could be like 68 or something like that. Maybe we should check the Path of Building that we put together for our character. That might be helpful. Oh god, dude, this map feels so dangerous. This goddamn map feels so dangerous. I don't like being here, boys. I feel like I'm in danger right now. Funny enough, you have head in my name. Let me click on this. God, piece of shit. Oh my goodness. Shit is so hard to click on. Dude, I wish I could have the acceleration shrine on all the fucking time. I mean, I think that's kind of how it'll be. This build eventually, right, should kind of feel like this. Because, like, we're gonna get, like, we're gonna get... What is it called? We're gonna get Queen of the Forest, hopefully, at some point. And then we should start zooming after that shit. That is something we'll have to save up for, though. For sure. Oh boy. Are we gonna be able to kill this boss? Best map in the game is put the work in my spacebar. Dude, this map sucks ass. File Foundry is not the way to go, guys. I wonder if they'll ever, like, make some of these maps better. I'm sure they will, right? I'm sure they will. Good joke. The thing is, like, in Path of Exile 1, they didn't have to make certain maps better because at some point you just didn't have to run in those maps, right? But in Path of Exile 2, the way they have it right now, you kind of have to run every single map at some point. So they kind of have a pressure on them to, like, make these maps better that they didn't have on Path of Exile. But in Path of Exile 1, you can just fucking run strands all fucking day, right? You can just run the strand map all fucking day. So they're like, yeah, you know, we have maps that are shit. It's fine, right? You don't have to run them. But in this one, you kind of have to run the shit maps. Adding more checkpoints. Good joke. Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy. It's gonna be tough. You chose to run the map layout you want after running the shit map once. It is true. Yep. But then this one, you just kind of, you know, not run the shit. You have to run the shit maps regardless. Kind of just have to run the shit maps. Well, actually, our damage ain't that bad. Damage ain't that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. It's better than I thought. Let's just say. Oh god, that shite hurt. They acknowledge that endgame sucks. Yeah, they 100%
Now
know.
this will come.
But you know, it's like what parts of the endgame they're gonna fix. I don't know. Does shock amplify the damage of poison? Yes, shock will amplify poison damage because you're gonna get a higher initial hit, which will increase the amount of damage that you do. Okay, more maps. More maps, more EXP. Oh, we made it. Okay. The Vaults of Kamasa. This is for like a ton of like EXP, I'm pretty sure, right? So I should probably try to get some better shit on my map. Extra fire. Oh. Yeah, it sounds dangerous. That definitely sounds dangerous. Fuck it. Whatever. We're just gonna run this. I think not initial hit, but more damage taken from poison. I mean, I don't. So I'm pretty sure how this game works, right? With like in terms of like the amount of poison damage and you end up taking, like you end up doing, right? And also, I thought this was an EXP map.
That's quite nice.
Regardless of how it happens, you know, you do end up doing more damage with shock. Somebody told me this was an EXP map, but there's 0 monsters in here. Fuck. I should ran this on a fucking higher tier map then. Oh my goodness. I done goof, guys. Somebody got me. Somebody duped me. I got one guide. You literally. This is stupid. I'm gonna get out of here. Some guy fucking duped my ass. God damn it. I was like, oh, cool. We get more EXP in this map. Let's fucking go. And then I go in there, there's 0 monsters. I got fucked. Okay. Let's just go down here or something then. Has hundreds % increased history, but no loot. Oh, so it's like a different one. You gooner, what the fuck? Hey chat, is this literally an 84 item control metaphor? What?
In my sights.
My latency looks like a heart monitor, yes. Because I am not connected locally. I am connected via
Don't mind if
Wi-Fi's.
I do.
Because I live in my parents' place, and I cannot adjust where the router / modem is located. And we're not gonna go and route a fucking cable to my room. So we gotta deal with the situation that we have to deal with the cards that we're dealt, basically. Wi-Fi streamer, yep, it's ass. It's real ass. If I could change it up, I would, but I can't. You know, one of these days, maybe, you know, I can make enough money from streaming to move out of the house. But that day does not seem like it's coming anytime soon. Let's be honest. Getting better at FPS than me? Well, Wi-Fi doesn't affect FPS. This is the computer. That thing, I bought my computer when I had an actual job. But even now, it's like, it's definitely not where I want it to be. Oh, speaking of computers, you know how I said I was thinking about upgrading my graphics card with like the new generation of graphics cards? Yeah, that totally didn't happen because we were not able to secure a goddamn new graphics card. Because like, I know the new line of graphics cards, the 50 series wasn't like the best, right? It was barely an upgrade over the 40 series. But like, you know, I was gonna think about getting the 4080, which was like $1,000, which isn't terrible. But stock was like legitimately non-existent for that graphics card. So yeah, oh Jesus Christ, proximal tangibility on this fucking asshole. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh my god. That was ass. Dude have fucking proximal tangibility. Start a new campaign character. Yeah, that's why I don't play hardcore. 26 extra damage is cold, really? Trying to get 49 with no stock? Dude, 49s are rough too. Trying to get 49 is like so hard. Or build issue. I mean, we're not there yet. We're also like very. I mean, we have spent no money on our gear. Let's be real, but I'm not expecting to be able to blow through maps right now. We're literally just right now just chilling, leveling up. Easy peasy. 18 bucks, 150 foot cat. Flat cat 8. 150 foot would not cover it. The problem is. There's multiple floors to this house, and to route the cable down to there, it would literally need to be like, I don't even know how long, dude. It would have to be a long fucking cable. The only way that you can actually do it is by drilling a hole. Drilling a hole through the ceiling, basically. And my dad is, let's just say, he's very technological of a guy, right? He's very technological savvy. He's even more tech savvy than I am, I would say. But there's some stuff that he's very stubborn about. And one of those is internet. In thinking that the only reason why I have internet issues is my own fault. Like, every time I have, like, an internet issue, he's like, oh, it's probably just because of you. Maybe it's because you're using too much bandwidth. Maybe it's because you do too much XYZ, right? Playing too much games, whatever it might be, right? And he doesn't actually understand, you know, even try to think about the fact that, like, you know, Wi-Fi, Ethernet, whatever, they're a little bit different. Maybe Comcast out here fucking shitting itself all the time. Like, you know, he didn't think about those possibilities. Or he's an asshole on purpose. True. It's also a possibility. He kind of does do that a lot of times. He does do that a lot of times. Drill it myself. It's not my house. I can't do that. The level of chaos that would ensue in this house if I actually drilled it myself would be insane. Asked him to drill it for me, he would never do it. This thing. That's what I'm saying. So I'm basically just in a situation where I'm fucked. Because he doesn't believe that any of the internet issues I'm having is because of, like, infrastructure or setup or anything. He just thinks, like, I'm just fucking doing some bullshit on my computer all the time, making the internet, like, fuck on my end. Like, he thinks I'm just fucking the internet up for myself. I'll do it for a stack of armor scraps. Yo, that should be expensive, bro. Don't you say that. Because, like, you know, he's the type of person that, like, if you think about it this way, right? He doesn't stream. So he doesn't really know exactly, like, what you would need to stream. His own, like, you know, gauge is like, well, I stream fucking Netflix or whatever on my TV and I'm having no problems. I don't know why you're having so many problems. That's kind of his mindset. He can't, like, you know, he doesn't think, like, streaming requires, like, a different type of, like, because, like, for streaming, what you need is, like, a consistent and fast connection, right? Whereas the requirements for streaming Netflix is very different than, like, actually, you know, live streaming, because you need a good upload, you need good download. Like, Netflix, you really just only need a good down, right? For streaming, you need a good up, and, like, you know, it needs to be consistent and reliable. Whereas with Netflix, it could be, like, a little bit, like, you know, a little bit more shaky.
Don't mind if I do.
It's partly because he's so technologically savvy that when he has something that he's not very savvy about, he doesn't believe that he's not savvy about it. It's kind of like, you know, an overconfidence type of situation where it's like, yeah, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know, you don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing? And as a result, that overconfidence makes him, like, you know, a little bit kind of blind to things that he doesn't know. Bandwidth escapes him. There's a lot of things that escape him. My dad tried to dose my issue with the computer to be a hardware issue. You know what I mean? Telling it it's a software issue the entire time. It's kind of like the same idea. It's basically the same idea. Because he's so confident and, like, you know, about his technological savviness, you know, he just doesn't believe that what he thinks is the issue isn't the actual issue. He's just convinced, oh yeah, you know, 100%. Like, I know it's this issue because I'm technologically savvy. Sure enough, it was 10,000% a software issue. Guys, I miss Espa. I miss Espa. Oh, Espa. It was such a good concert. I mean, it wasn't that great of a concert, but seeing them was really good. God damn. God damn. They looked real good. And the music was good. Dad still types www before every website. Oh, dude, you know what was the craziest fucking shit, right? I've told this story a couple times before, but I don't think I told it with this you guys. But, like, when I was in college, I was in a computer science class, right? Like, it was like CS 101 or something like that. And then, like, fucking... the professor was trying to... We were using BlueJ for the software for coding, right? And then the professor was trying to show us how to download BlueJ, right? So he goes to the website, bluej.com or whatever, right? And then for some reason we were getting like an error 502 gateway issue or whatever it was called, right? And like it wasn't loading up. And then I was like, oh, you know, in my mind, like I guess the website's down for some reason, right? And then somebody in the fucking classroom has the audacity to go, I think it's because you need to capitalize the B in BlueJ on the website. I'm just like, no, that doesn't make a difference. You're a fucking dumbass, right? And then professor goes, oh, maybe I do. And then he goes and types in fucking BlueJ with a capitalized B. Guess what fucking happened? Nothing fucking changed. Because that doesn't do shit. But then at that point on, I was just like, you know what? I don't think CS people are good at, like, just because you're a CS person doesn't mean you're good at computers. Oh my god, this guy's build guide I'm using, he's literally wasn't lazy. He actually put the correct password tree with the in index. It feels way better. I mean, it's hard, right? I wouldn't say like it's necessarily lazy or not lazy. It's just more of like everybody's build kind of differs. Like just because I have like int here, right? Doesn't mean that you're gonna have int here, because like I have like a bunch of int on my gear. So like if you don't have as much int on your gear, your tree's gonna look a little bit different with the attributes. Also, Ken. Brother was holding on that grudge for all these years. Holy shit! I'm not petty. I just think it's a funny story. I just think it's a funny story. I like math, so I did all the calculation. I'm gonna buy the gigantic Gardevoir plushie. Oh my god, I saw that shit, bro. Why would I buy a Gardevoir plushie when I already have a Gardevoir like fucking blow up doll? I mean, what? You guys didn't hear me say anything. You guys didn't hear me say anything. I don't care. I'm clipping you out of context. What helmet do I have on my character? This is just a gold rim. It's a leveling helmet. Gives you a lot of elemental reses. It gives you a lot of resistances. All right. Here we go, boys. Here it is. 300%. Never mind. Not happening.
Until next time.
Want to run maps together? I mean, sadly, I'm very much a solo player when it comes to ARPGs. And, you know, I've been scarred. Last time I ran maps with somebody, they stole all my items. It was very scarring. Yeah, no, I'm usually just like a solo player when it comes to ARPGs. Because, like, here's how I describe it, right? ARPGs is a type of game where you want to be the main character. And when there's multiple main characters in one screen, shit kind of sucks. Because there always ends up being one person who's more of a main character than the other person. So that's why I choose to play ARP solo. Unless you're trying to do like some sort of situation where like multiple people are like, you know, people are like synergizing different shit together, and like one person's like a support build, the other person like, you know, like basically they like synergize their characters together. He'd reap all my loot. Sounds about right. Fine, fuck you, damn dude. I'm sorry. It wasn't personal, I swear. Just other people come for MO and stuff. It's tough. I don't care about loot as the XP. Yeah, I mean, it's not about the loot. This is more of like the experience. Like I said, in ARPGs, you typically want to be like the main character, and when you run with other people, there's always going to be one person who feels less of a main character. I mean, in general, right? Because, like, you know, you're not the one who's killing and mowing down all the mobs yourself. There's other people mowing down mobs for you.
An easy trophy.
What server? I'm leveling a new character again. What character? What are you building? Take on a support role ARPGs would feel odd, like you're forcing it in a way. Yeah, exactly. It just never feels like, you know, to me, I mean, it depends on the person, I guess, right? Like, maybe, actually, I don't know. I've never met a support, like, somebody who plays support in the ARPG, right? Like, is that a thing? Like, yeah, I'm just like a support player in ARPGs, right? I rarely ever run like, you know, the DPS of the build of the group or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I've ever met a person who's like that, where they're just like, I only want to play support, right? So in a sense, I feel like unless you're just like, you know, the type of person who's like, I just like playing with other people, right? I feel like a support player definitely has like I mean, you can kind of say that in general, but for any game. But I don't think I've ever met a person who's like, I love playing a support role in ARPGs. Oh, I almost got melted. Aura's minions? Yeah, but I don't even know if Aura bots really exist in PoE 2. The thing is, like, I remember like watching MP's group at the beginning, and it's not like they had Aura bots. It was like they were like applying different like synergies and stuff, right? Some person was always like shocking and applying like certain like, you know, exposure effects on bosses, while like another person was like doing the main damage and stuff like that. So you kind of have that type of situation with this, but there's not really like, from what I know, there's not really like aura botting, like, because I think the only auras you really have are like on your scepters, right? Or like scepter builds. They kind of have like discipline on their scepters and things like that. That's the only type of aura that I know that exists. Ooh, divine. Let's fucking go. That's like the only like type of like aura that I know in this in PoE too. Nearly map wide aura. Yeah, aura bots in PoE 1 were like crazy. It would be crazy the amount of value that they would add to your game. Templar brings some of that vibe. Yeah, maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see. Please chill out, brothers. Chill out. I'm just a lowbie boy. I'm just leveling. Okay, yeah. No boss. Okay. What's that shield? Nah. Do I own the Fortnite Chun-Li skin? No, I don't. Oh, speaking of Fortnite, I kind of have a story about that I want to tell. Or also, well, I couldn't help but notice, Mr. Couch Jockey, that you're a partner. Do you stream Path of Exile? But on that thing about Fortnite, right? I do not own a Fortnite Chun-Li skin. I've played Fortnite maybe one time. But over Chinese New Year's, I was at my cousin's place. My cousin, she's like, well, one of my cousins who was there, she's like in her mid 40s or so, right? She has a kid who's like, you know, about to go to high school, right? So the kid, he brings over his Switch, right? And he's like hanging out. I was playing PoE on my Steam Deck, right? He comes over, he's like, "Hey, yo, dude, do you want to play? Can you play with me, like on the Switch, right?" So I'm like, "Sure, you know, whatever. What do you want to play, right?" I put down my Steam Deck and I go head towards the TV and like, you know, he pulls out a Switch, plugs it in, right? And he's like, "Oh, do you play Fortnite?" I'm like, no, I don't. I mean, I've played it before, but no. Why? He's like, "Do you want to play together?" I'm like, can you do split screen on Fortnite? He's like, "No." I'm like, "Then why are you asking me to play Fortnite with you?" He's like, "Well, don't you have a Switch?" I'm like, "No, I don't. I didn't bring it." He's like, "Oh, wasn't that restricted?" I'm like, "Oh my god, dude. Kids these days, they don't even know what a Steam Deck is." But I said, "No, that's not my Switch. That's my Steam Deck." And I'm like, and he's like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, "All right, cool. Well, it's too bad we can't play together, right?" I like walk away, and he goes, "Wait." I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, can you just like sit here and watch me play?" I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with this kid?" Right? Is she hot? You really know, like in PoE, typically I'm a Souls guy, the mod dev for ER. What's ER? He wants quality time. No, he did not want quality time. If he wanted quality time, he'd be like, "Oh, okay, well, you know, we don't have to play Fortnite, right? We can play something else." But fucking, you know, kid was like, oh, can you just watch me play Fortnite? I'm like, brother, how about let's play another game? How old he's like in high school. He's like gonna be a freshman in high school. And then so like I was like sitting there, right? I'm watching him play. Oh my god, bro. This dude. The more I watched him, the more pissed off I was getting. Cause like whenever his team would get in a fight, he would run away. And like there's this whole thing right now with like Godzilla and like King Kong or some shit like that, right? I think like King Kong like spawns or like Godzilla spawns in like the middle of like the map somewhere and he's able to kill him, right? His teammates like trying to kill Godzilla. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Go kill Godzilla. Your team is killing Godzilla. He's like, I don't know, man. That guy kind of hits hard. Like, brother, dude, everybody's killing him. You're just running away. What are you doing? He's like, I don't know, man. It was just like, dude, I think when I was watching him play, I think I watched him play 2 matches. He probably shot his gun 5 or 6 times. And that was because I told him to engage. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Your teammate's over there. He's dying. Go help him out. He's like, oh, I was like, go help him out. He's like, okay. He runs down there, fucking shoots his gun, and like the dude's literally stationary, right? And he's like shooting to the left and the right of him. Can't fucking hit his ass at all. I'm like, this guy's standing still, dude. How are you not able to hit him? Oh, this is so bad. Backseating. Oh, Elden Ring. I see. Bro wanted to spend time with his uncle, and his uncle proceeds to flame him. That's crazy, bro. Clear hard mode, Brel. You're pooped. Yo, congrats, dude. It's awesome. No. You see, I sat there like anybody, any old good uncle would do. I sat there and I laughed at him. I didn't tell him he sucked at the game. Okay? I didn't tell him he sucked at the game. But I'm like, bro, I just go like, dude, what are you doing? Your teammate's dying over there. Go help him. Go help him. Oh my god, bro. Come on. What are you doing? Dude, that guy's over there. He needs you. Well, dude, stop. Can you stop running around in a circle, man? There's literally been, you've been here for like 2 minutes, and all I've seen you do is drive a car around in a circle and leave your teammate to die.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for
What
wall.
Uncle Roger say about you, haha joke. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I gotta be honest. I ain't gonna sit there and tell him, oh, you're doing a good job. Good job, man. You got it. You go. You know what? This is an Asian household. We can't just sit there and just tell the kid he's good when he's clearly trash. All right? You gotta set them straight. You can't be soft on them, all right? If they're garbage, you tell them they're fucking garbage, which I didn't even do. I didn't tell them it was garbage. I just gave them some critiques in the background, and I told them, yo, think about it. Your teammate's over there. He's in a gunfight. 2v1 better than a 1v1, right? That's all I'm saying. Good night. All right, night, Jenna. Thanks for hanging. Learn a new game. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I did want to tell him maybe Fortnite isn't the game for you, but you know what? That would be rude. That would be rude. Okay? That would be rude. Michaela is top tier femboy in Eld. What the fuck? Nice. I did not want to be rude. So I did it as nice as I could. Told him he was, letting his team down. Literally, dude, here was his job, right? From what I could tell. His job was to sit around. Oh, yeah, also, the thing is, you could tell. You could tell.
This place.
You could tell. You
by corruption.
smack my amulet. What the fuck? Smack this amulet. I can't see. Wait, can you link it again? But also, you could fucking tell, right? This dude was in the fucking lowest elo bracket. Like, you could tell. The people around him were also really bad, guys. You could tell. Literally, the dudes around him were basically playing the same way he was. Granted, I do think that, he was way more of a pussy than everybody else in that lobby. But god damn, there were some real droolers in that lobby. Now, I don't know how many bots were in the lobby. That's another thing, right? I think Fortnite fills their lobbies with bots. Oh, you want me to chance your amulet? I mean, I can chance it. Not gonna guarantee it's gonna be good though. Maybe it's a Switch controller. I mean, he only plays on a Switch controller, so he kind of does have experience on that thing. But the Switch controller definitely doesn't help. But again, you could tell the lobby he was in was literally... I was watching him and this other person, right? I told him, yo, go shoot that guy, right? I was watching him and this other person walk towards each other as they shot each other, and neither of them were taking damage. They were walking in a straight line towards each other, and neither of them were taking any damage, is all I'm gonna say, all right? That's the level of lobby they were in. How do you know get enough int to use High of Winter? I have some int on like a lot of my gear, right? This is 31 int, this is 25 int, this is 37 int. So that's kind of how I have enough to use it. Over time, it's just... Yeah, so just having like attributes, and I also have some on my tree too. It is pretty hard though. You do need a lot of int for it. Remind me of one clip. Storm tree, yeah, actually though. Ain't no harm being ass in the game. I mean, again, that's why I didn't go and like flame his ass and like, oh, you're shit or whatever, right? But you know, I did poke fun of him a little bit, you know? It builds character. It builds character. So I invited you to the party. I did a little bit of friendly bantering, let's just say it, right? This is all friendly bantering. I'm an ass. That's definitely not true. And then before he left, right, he was like, bye, right? Happy New Year, bye-bye. You know, I was like, next time I see you, I expect you to do better. That's what I said to him. And then he laughed. Why are you so mean to him? You're an ass. You see, there's this one thing, right? You got to understand the type of person that you're talking to. So there was one time, right? I was playing Smash with this guy. All right, before we do this, before we go on the story, right? I put this in here. Good luck, sir. I wish you the best. I'm gonna give a little kiss to this little amulet and this chance orb. Boom. Unfortunate, sir. I'm sorry. Let's look at this guy. Yo, insert. Take the call. Appreciate it. If without enough shade, greatness will not be reached. Yep. But let me tell you this, okay? Let me tell you this story. So, my cousin, right? Same guy, or whatever, my nephew, right? One time, he comes and invites me to play Smash with him, right? He has Smash on a Switch. He's like, yo, you want to play some Smash Brothers, right? My first time playing Smash Brothers with him, right? You know, I'm not like amazing at Smash, but you know, I used to be the Smash Bros Club leader in my high school. I was the leader of the Smash Bros Club in my high school. And like, I was like, I mean, this guy really want to come challenge me in my own dojo? I mean, I don't want to clown on this kid too bad, but you know, if he wants to play with me, you know, I'll play with him, right? So we play some Smash, all right? I'm like, all right, where's the GameCube controllers, right? And he's like, GameCube controller? What are you talking about? Here's one half of the Wiimote controller for you, or the Switch controller. Dude has the audacity to give me half a fucking Switch controller when he has a fucking pro controller. Because I'm like, where's the other Switch controller? He's like, or like, you know, I have there's like two sides, right? He's like, I don't know, I don't want to pull it out, right? I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, whatever, right? It's fine. I'll play with this fucking half a fucking Switch controller. You can play with your pro controller, whatever it be. I'm not gonna say, you know, where. I'm not even gonna blame you for not having a GameCube controller. Probably wasn't, you know, he's probably never seen a GameCube before in his life, right? It's like, sure, whatever, man. We boot up in Smash, right? And then we start playing. I'm like, you know, let's kind of feel this out, right? You know, he's challenging me in my own dojo. I know he ain't gonna be great, right? It is whatever, right? But maybe he'll surprise me. So I just pick like Marth or something like that. He picks Kirby, right? I'm like, oh boy, it's gonna be like this, ain't it, right? So I start playing him, right? Kid sucked ass. He was bad, right? It was like the Fortnite experience all over again. But you know what? I wanted to be a fun uncle, so I like sandbagged and like, you know, was like letting him like kill me and shit like that, right? I was like, oh no, you got me, oh no. And then, you know, I'm like, you know what? I'll let him win, right? I lose. And then he starts laughing at me. He's like, ha ha, you got beat by a middle schooler. He just, and then at that point on, you know what? I'm like, you know what? This guy does not deserve. He does not deserve my sympathy. He does not deserve me sandbagging. He does not deserve me trying to be nice to him. And then I was like, all right, you want to play this way, huh? You want to play this way? You know what? Fucking dominated his ass next round, and he goes, I don't want to play this game anymore. And he goes, I don't want to play this game anymore. See? That's the type of kid that we're talking about right now. I swear I love this build. It's epic. Wait, which build? Nice. Now you owe me. Oh, the teleporter? You have to buy it from the cash shop. Let them win. They lose touch on reality. No remorse. Knows exactly. Exactly. I would have baited him into playing another match. No. You see? That's the type of kid that I was dealing with. And that's why. You can't... I could be nice to him, right? But you know what? He needed to know. He needed to know the reality of the situation. Omen of corruption. Lightning Concoction Pathfinder. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yep. So you guys say that I'm being a fucking asshole or whatever. Just let you know there's history there. There's history. There's history. I know you hold grudges. No, it's just that it's how you deal with people. You know, you don't. You know, there's a time and place for everything, right? And let me tell you, the time and place for being nice was not that. All right, the time and place for being nice was not that time. It was time to let him know the harsh realities of life. And he fucking sucked ass at Fortnite. But then again, I wasn't fucking right. I said, maybe you should do better next time. I said, your teammates over there, what are you doing right now? I was being a coach to him. Honestly, he should have paid me for my services. There's people out there, there's high school kids out there who have their parents buy professional Fortnite coaches for them, so they don't look like a fucking idiot in class when they go and play Fortnite with their cousin or their friends, and they fucking suck cock, and they get made fun of at school. All right? I was trying to prevent him from being in that situation. It's Mathelsfield. Oh, that one. Yeah. That one is did you throw Heralds in there too? Just tell him you should do a hobby that you're actually good at. Now that's being an asshole. Right there. I'm not gonna shut him down like that and make him never want to play Fortnite again, you know? But there's nothing wrong with telling him that he should do better. And what a better day to do it than Chinese New Year. What a better day to do it than Chinese New Year, you know? The New Year is about, you know, improving upon yourself and, you know, making sure you're a better person the next year. And you know what? I think I achieved that last night, hopefully. Or the other night, hopefully. Well, I am an asshole. Again, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm But you know, it's called tough love, right? It's called tough love. And if that dude wants to come and try to clown on V in Smash Bros as well, you know, he should have knew who he was talking to and who he was playing against. Again, the leader of the Smash Bros club in high school. Guys, remember that. I was the leader of the Smash Bros club in high school. Oh, yeah, the heralds? Nice, nice, nice. Total ass at Smash. That's okay, you know? You don't have to be good at Smash, but, you know, if you're gonna be ass at Smash and then makes fun of somebody for being worse than them at Smash, it's almost, you know, that ain't it, bro. That ain't it. Cast on crit. I mean, that could be something. He was pretty good at Soul Calibur. I never got into Soul Calibur. Because the thing is, I didn't have a system to play. Well, I did, actually. I had a GameCube. Well, the thing is, so it's like weird, right? And this was probably like a problem with like my parents when they got me GameCube. But my family was the type of family who like never bought me games. I've told the story before, right? My parents never bought me games because, you know, why buy games when you just sail the 7 seas? And that's what we did with the PlayStation, right? Which was the console that we had before that. And they bought me the GameCube. And those little tiny mini discs, getting like a, you know, being able to pirate those games wasn't as like easy as just burning some shit to a CD-ROM. So I didn't have that many games for the GameCube. So Soul Calibur was one of the games I never got to play. It was really fun and cool though, because like they had so many characters. They had fucking Lincoln Soul Caliburs back then. Pretty cool, pretty damn dope was all I'm gonna say, but I never got to play it. I played it when I was over at my friends' places though. Ivy Valentine, my beloved. The thing is also like for fighters, I was never one of like the people who really enjoyed it 3D fighter, not like 3D, but like, you know, the ones that you could like shift from side to side, like the lanes, right? Like in Tekken. I was more of like a traditional 2D fighter guy. I played a bunch of like Marvel vs. Capcom and shit like that, or like Street Fighter. I never really played like Soul Calibur, Tekken, those types of fighters as much. Soul Calibur was really fun for a minute. I mean, so did you play PoE 1? I did. I played a lot during the early days of Poe when it was in beta. That's probably when I spent the most time playing, and I played seriously pretty much every league up until Harbinger League, and after that I kind of stopped playing a lot. I didn't play as much after that, but I did play a good bit of PoE 1. But I would say that my knowledge of modern PoE is much, like, not amazing. Because I just didn't play all that much after Harbinger. Every now and then I stick my head in, right? I played a little bit of Expedition League. I played some during Menagerie League. Like, you know, every now and then I'd stick my head in, but, like, never really got too deep. Because, like, personally, after this, like, they started adding more deterministic crafting, the game just got, like, very complicated. And, like, it wasn't like a situation where like I was introduced to one league after the next, right? Because I kind of skipped leagues. It was like I would stop playing, and then like after a couple seasons, I'd go back and like, you know, it was like, why are there like 3 or 4 or 5 different crafting currencies now that I have no clue how to use? So yeah. Which one's better, 1 or 2? Oh, I mean, 100% one's better right now in its current state, but I think 2 will probably be better for most people eventually. I think right now 2 is definitely not as good as 1. Well, the thing is, I think 2 is better than 1 for newer players. Like, if you're not like a PoE vet, I think for the most part, you're going to be enjoying 2 a lot more than 1. But as a game, 100% 1 is better than 2 right now. stick my head in, I mean, you can interpret that however you like. All I'm saying is, I am less than 3 inches, alright? So it's probably not the head that you're thinking about. Taken was so good. I played that so much when I was younger. I got to the last fight and my dad sold the PS1. Oh no! You see, what happened to me with my PS1 was there was one time when I got a C on my report card. I think it was like a C plus in science, right? My mom got really mad. She took my PS1 and all of my games, put it in a trash bag, and just fucking hammered that shit. Yeah, I never played the PS1 again after that because I didn't have one anymore. Put it in the trash bag, got the hammer. That console was not, you know, it lived a very short life. A lot of audience and within the same age. Yo, that's fucking insane, dude. Oh, some people never struggle, right? And you would think that that meant that, hey, I would probably never get a C on my report card ever again, right? But nope, that happened again. It's hard, man. School's hard. School's tough. Sometimes shit is bullshit. Why do I... Okay, well, I swear to God, there's so much proximal tangibility. There's no fucking... fucking piece of shit proximal tang... I need some more survivability on this build. 1.5k HP, 52% evasion is not cutting it right now. Maybe we should also upgrade our weapon at some point too. You have more HP than me as a level 30. Makes sense. Use my money to buy yourself something. Maybe we probably shouldn't be using Wanderlust and Gold Rim at level 71. That might help things out. Proximal temporal was the worst, yeah. Let's see. Maybe we'll use this. This ain't much. You know, it's giving me some energy shield, but it is what it is. You know. Yeah, Ziri helmet and Grim Feast. I could use that Ziri helmet. It is true. It is true. We can use that Ziri helmet. At Ziri's disdain. All right, there it is. Now we probably need more resistances. I mean, honestly, our resistance isn't even that bad. It's just lightning resist that kind of sucking a fat cock right now. And that is what killed us too, so there's that. You're probably... Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I don't think I could unequip this because I need the int. Let's put on at series and lower my health by 200 and raise my ES by 2k. Why is that a thing? I'm not sure. Maybe it's because your what is it called? Because at zero should not lower your HP at all. Maybe it's that your old helmet had more HP that you're missing out by having at series on. Let's put on this. Lightning resistance. Okay. Omen of Corruption. Oh my god, this guy stop trying to get me to Omen of Corruption everything I own, man. I swear to God. Nah, whatever. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, if I had some ES nodes, that would be huge, but I do not have ES nodes right now. I mean, we're just kind of, in my opinion, I don't think I really need to work on survivability yet on my tree. I wonder if this gives me more. 591. What is this? 455. I mean, literally, this is no different than this. This is barely a difference. Because I don't have ES on my tree right now. Let's just keep going. Let's get to 75, right? And then we can upgrade our gear from there. Corrupt the helmet. This guy just wants me to keep corrupting everything. Why the hell do you want me to corrupt everything? Here, we'll corrupt our helmet, alright? I'm not spending a fucking omen on it, though. Well, that did not do anything other than give me 3% maximum cold resistance. Baller pussy. Hey, we did it. All right. I mean, honestly, it's just a fucking Ed series helmet. There's nothing. There's volleying that shit would have done nothing. It would, even if it fucking failed, would have done nothing. All right. Let's go and just do this map, I guess. Right. We just gotta continue doing more maps and getting more EXP. That is truly what we need to do at the end of the day. Let's get to 75, and then we can kind of up our defenses from there again. And then probably also upgrade our weapon, because our weapon right now is kind of old. We've had this since, like, you know, middle of Act 3 type of situation. So we can upgrade that along with our quiver and upgrade some of our other gear as well. Do more than max life converted. It's a huge end game. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Saw a short video about selling tablets. Tried it. Sold tablets for $150. Crazy. I didn't know the value of those. Yeah, I'm glad. If you didn't watch it, well, if you don't know, well, first off, right? I do have a full video going through that. If you want to learn a little bit about, like, in more depth about what tablets are worth what, and which ones kind of give you the most money. But definitely, like, I would say that selling tablets, and this is something I mentioned in the video, it's very good for money when you're, like, kind of working your character up, right? If you don't have, like, the ability to get, if your Atlas, for example, isn't, like, you know, very, very complete, for both, like, your breach and your ritual, selling it will probably give you more value than actually running those tablets. But later on, there's going to be a point. What the fuck is that shit? Holy shit. Goddamn, another proximal intent. I swear to God, bro. Give me a break. But yeah, later on, those tablets will give you more value when you're able to, like, you know, pump up the rarity, have, like, a better Atlas set up and all that. But when you're still just working up, yeah, definitely sell those. There's no real need to hold on to them because you're not going to get value for them for another many hours. I'm so bored on Poe 2. I have 172D and don't know what to do with it. It's time to do solo self-found. Watching the stream one map help yield me 3 divs. Sir, can you stop seeing my luck? I swear to God. My RNG is always getting stolen. I'll take it. Welcome to Hardcore Solo Self-Found. Save and buy beer. Wish Poison would get a sick Herald. Yeah, unfortunately, Herald of Plague is just not very good. Is this guy proximal tangibility? No, he isn't. We need to swap over to crits at some point. Okay, we are going to defer this bad boy right there. Confirm. Been playing Poison build in PoE 1. I mean, Poison's way better in PoE 1, let's be real. Poison is way better. Poisons in PoE 2 are kind of really bad. Plays okay with Corpse Blade? Yeah, Corpse Blade makes a lot of things better. But I feel like using Corpse Blade is kind of like a cheat code in a way. It just kind of makes any poison build better. Let's be real. Has yo, Puzzled Pickle, thank you for all, appreciate it. Did Ben see all of the response from everybody reacting to his video? Like, has he like commented on that at all? I'm sure he has, right? Probably has. Because literally everybody reacted to that video. Everybody reacted to that video. Even I reacted to the video. That's how crazy it was. You again? I think you were talking about that earlier. I mean, again, I think Ben makes very valid points, right? But I do think that he thinks about it from, like, a very much a veteran perspective and, like, not really as much of a perspective of, like, the game's health, I guess, going forward. And, like, the current, like, yeah. I think his points are all valid is the thing, right? They all make sense. And they all, like, you know, are reasonable and I think are correct or agreeable. But at the same time, I do think that there are certain things that, like, you know, the early access part of the game is going to get better and, like, you know, multiple things like that that will... Holy shit, what the fuck is going on with my arrows? Do you see that? They were... Oh, was it like the filter? Why are they so yellow? Why are my arrows so yellow? Is it just me? Or did my arrows get hella fucking yellow? Barely drama? No, I don't think it was drama. It was definitely not drama. The only good thing about crafting huge maps, forcing players, and really huge flaws in PoE 2. Oh yeah, 100%, right? And everybody knows that those are flaws. But I think, like, the way that he came across was, like, you know, it was tough for... I think not necessarily tough. I think the way that he came across felt very like, I don't know, very doomer, right? Because he literally said PoE 2 is doomed. And that's like the part that I think was like the biggest problem of his video, was just the fact that he said PoE 2 endgame is doomed. Like, when you say it's doomed, right, it means that it's can't succeed. It's gonna fail. When, you know, shit is gonna get fixed and shit's gonna change. Because, like, you don't ever say something is doomed unless you don't think it's gonna get better, right? Like, you don't say something like, you know, that is in the process of getting better as something that's doomed. And that's the part that I think I had the most issue with. Again, I think his points are valid, right? I agree with all his points. But I do think that he isn't looking at it, or at least in the video itself, he wasn't looking at it from like a future perspective. He was just looking at the game in its current state. Oh, you do sure about Courseplay? Do you have any tips to scale to be a boss killer? I appreciate your educational scaling videos. No, thank you, dude. I mean, it's hard to make Corpseblade a boss killer because you need minions to use it, right? So if you're able to get the minions and the corpses, then you can do it. There's I think Kriparian and probably other people, but Krip was the one that I can think of off the top of my head, has a video on making Corpseblade the only source of damage, and he uses summons and like the corpses from those summons to activate Corpseblade. And, you know, scaling the Corpseblade damage just means like you can like put like links and stuff on the Decompose skill, and also getting higher level Corpseblade boots will also give you a higher level Decompose skill. So there are all ways you can kind of scale the damage of it. Quantity Rarity Overseer. I think that could be worth something. Ooh, bosses grant experience. I appreciate that. Oh my god, this map has 5 things in it. That's dangerous. That's dangerous, boys. No pussy. Let's do a tier 5 map. Do a tier 5 map. Extra damage as fire. That sounds a little dangerous, but we'll be fine. The 5 things. Xenon will be proud. You know where they get the amount of work done that the game needs in 2025? I mean, I don't think that it's impossible to get the work done for what the game... Like, when you say needs, right? It's like, what do you mean by needs? Because I think that, one, the game is in a playable state right now for sure. There's definitely problems, so I think it can be enjoyed for, you know, a while. But I think that there are definitely problems that need to be fixed. But, like, how many of those problems do you need fixed before it can be like, you know, a release game, like a full release game? And I think that, honestly, the number probably isn't as big as you would expect it. Because the problem is, like, there's a lot of small problems in PoE 2 right now that are kind of, like, compounding to be a big problem, right? And if you can get rid of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those problems, it's definitely, like, you know, it'll definitely feel a lot better and feel like more of a complete game because of that. I don't think anybody expects the game to be perfect by the time it releases. And I definitely don't expect it to be perfect by the time it releases, but I definitely think that, you know, it can be using quite a few things. But I think those things are definitely achievable in the year. Tier 15, no pussy. Sir, this character cannot run tier 15 maps. These QOL, like PoE 1 has, there's definitely a lot of things that you could take from PoE 1. But, you know, There's a lot of directions that they go in, and I think everybody kind of has like a different idea about the direction that they want PoE 2 to go in. Is a thing, and there's no change that they're gonna do that's gonna please everybody. Another fucking proximal tangibility bullshit monster. I swear to God. I swear to God, man. I miss playing a melee build for that reason.
Suffocate!
Have you heard of getting 4chan'd? No. So how is my favorite 1 DPS X Loa post streamer CNY go? It went well. We were telling a story about how I was clowning on my nephew who sucked ass at Fortnite earlier during Chinese New Year. But you know, I played a lot of PoE. I brought my Steam Deck, and we just grinded out this character all through Act 2 normal, all the way up to Act 3 cool. That is exactly what my Chinese New Year it consisted of. Clowning on my cousin who was really bad at Fortnite, and or my nephew was really bad at Fortnite, and playing this character. I did play PoE on CNY. Give me back my occultist pops, guys. Every single time we get it, give me back my occultist pops. I need my occultist pops back. Look at that. Look at those pops, dude. Look at those pops. Oh my goodness. Please bring them back. Bring my occultist pops back. Cultist Pop would go so hard with poison builds. Cultist Pops would go so hard with these poison builds, I swear to God. Give us Slayer, please. Slayer would be nice. I agree. Also, aren't you playing solo Selfbound? What are you doing messaging me in Trade League? Omen of Corruption. We did do Omen of Corruption earlier. That's your regardless. Oh, are you not the other one? Oh, this is a new character. Do you get this weird stop suddenly, then suddenly run bug in the game? No, I do not. It happens when like breaches or like have like way too much mob density. Sometimes it happens then. Nice Omen of Corruption. It's a pretty damn pog helmet for sure. And like when your ping gets really high, that also happens. Buy Hamahu right now. I can't even. I wouldn't even be using on this character. I wouldn't be using on this character. This character can't use a shield. $72 MS. You're playing an SG. Where are you from? Are you from SG? I think you said you are, right? They remove proximal tangibility next update, and that's the only change. I'd be happy. Yeah, proximal tangibility kind of sucks ass, not gonna lie. Okay, at what point, right? Again, I think maybe 75 is the point that we decide we were gonna swap over to crit build. But like, would I upgrade in the meantime while we work towards crit? Guess we go there. Proximal tangibility does not affect my minion builds. How nice. How nice. How nice. But we're kind of pumping right now, guys. We're kind of doing big damn. Ooh, this map has 5 things on it, guys. I'm scared. This map has 5 things on it. I'm kind of scared. Extra damage as cold. Sure, we'll do that. Best waypoint, just bought it. Thanks for showing it to me. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Bunkville's online, but he feels kind of squishy. What hideouts do you have? I don't know if I answered and I missed it. I have every hideout at this point. Alrighties, Delirium, our favorite league mechanic. Proximal tangibility, baby. Proximal tangibility, baby. Show me a few if you can. I'd like to see them before I buy. We wouldn't even buy. There's no hideouts that you can buy right now. You just earn them while through getting the map shit in the game, or the hideout shit in the game. Unless you're talking about PoE 1. Because PoE 1, I do not have that many hideouts. Well, I guess that did good. No, none of the hideouts you can buy in PoE 1 none of them transfer to PoE 2. You can get one from Absorber. Yeah, you can get one from the supporter pack. That's the only other one that you can buy. But that's the one that costs like $480 or something like that. There's lists of more than you think that's transferable right now. Oh yeah, no, there is. It's what is it called? It's on this website. But none of the hideouts are transferable. All this stuff on this site is transferable, but there's no hideouts on here. There's stuff in the hideout, like items in the hideout that you can transfer, but the actual hideout itself you can't. Control F look hideout, well, there's way too many. There's a ton of hideout, but it's all hideout furniture. It's all hideout decoration, right? It's all hideout decorations. There's this one right here. It's all decorations, right? You see, they're all on they're on the blue one. They're not on the main one. there's a list of hideouts, I promise. I mean, if there is, then that would be cool. But I do not know of one, at least at the moment. Doing SF Sparks, y'all, until I break down.
Suffer!
Barely broke a sweat. No mana.
There's a category in the Chocolate Highlands, but it's just portal and stuff. You can, again, you know, there might be a list of hideouts. I don't know. That's available. I mean, if you find it, let me know. So then I can post it in like the resources tab. Doing Spark with the Brotherhood ring that turns lightning damage into ice. Ooh, just freezing and shit. Finally, Ghost Ride. Yo, let's go. Have you been like chancing shit in Solo Selfbound? Suffocate. I slap the heralds on. I have Herald of Plague. That's about it. Dude's been trash for a couple days. Dude, it's time to change your RNG. Time to change your RNG, man. You gotta press the reset button on your RNG. AKA time to roll a new character, baby.
Burst!
Something I'm thinking about is so you can go and increase the range that your contagion spreads with magnified effect. Is contagion an area of effect, like ability? Because if it's not, I wonder if I could increase the range of Herald of Plague with like
Nice.
increases to like AoE. I know I can't put magnified effect on Herald of Plague, but I wonder if I could use like things on the tree to increase AoE and use that to increase the area effect for contagion. Or not contagion, area for Herald of Plague. Everything is area effect? What do you mean? Already in maps? Yeah, I played on my day off. I played during Chinese New Year when I did the stream. So it's technically a day 3, okay? Technically a day 3, but it's day 2 on the stream. I'll double check it out in just a little bit. I will double check in just a little bit. You know, it's not impossible to get the maps on day 2. You know, you just gotta play a lot of hours and zoom. Our streamer lying just like GGG lied. Hey, you know, sometimes it's called white lies, right? Okay, let's see. Contagion. Contagion is an AoE spell, okay. So it makes sense that that would be able to get increase my magnified effect. Meanwhile, Herald of Plague is not an AoE. Does it have a radius? Poison spread, radius on kill. 3.4. Now, this is 3.4, but this is 1.7. Why is this 3.4 while this says 1.7? That's a little weird. So there must be something that's increasing the radius that we have. In touch with Elon's booster? Hold on, let's spell a POB real quick. Level of skill? No, because level of skill is it says it right here, right? This is the what it spreads, 1.7. It was lower at lower levels. Though honestly, we haven't upgraded our spirit gem in a while, but we don't really need to upgrade it as a thing because it doesn't really do anything. Actually, we need to upgrade our skill level for our main attack too, don't we? But yeah, see, look, this doesn't increase the chance. It just increases the chance of hindering. It doesn't increase the AoE. Oh, this one increases it to 1.8. That's not bad. Let's just do that. 1.8. So how much did that increase it by? 3.6. So it went by 0.2 instead of 0.1. So it's literally double of what the gem has. Which makes me believe that there's some sort of area of effect multiplier that we have that I'm not looking at. I'm not thinking about. Let's see here. So this was the tree that I was gonna go with at the end of the day. But this is like level 98. Holy shit, this is level 98? Yeah, we're definitely not going with this tree. We're never getting here. Probably take something off of there. This definitely has room to be optimized, let's just say. But let's see, area. There's no AoE nodes anywhere nearby. There's this one. But it's the area attack for attacks, which I don't think we're doing attacks. Because I don't think Herald of Plague is an attack. Which kind of like makes things a little bit more difficult. Forever, let's go. This ultimately is like a very tough tree, in my opinion. I don't know what we do with it, but this tree definitely needs to be optimized in many, many ways. I'm a little bit worried about not getting enough crit. Like maybe we try to like do like a power charge and a frenzy charge and a power charge, and then make our power charges give us more stuff. I don't know how you don't have AoE with Poisonburst, Herald of Plague. I use one of the Pathfinder. I have Solid Clear. Oh, it's not about having Solid Clear or not. It's just more of like, I wonder if there's any way to make the clear better. Like, I don't want it to be solid, right? I want it to be good. I want it to be really good clear. Kind of like what a normal Herald's build would give you. I'm not trying to get it to like that high, but I like, you know, similar would be cool. Like slightly lower. I'm trying to just like I'm trying to push the limits of the build. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to find ways to like push the limits. Hey, I want to be Giga Chad, you know? Got my account locked last week. I've been annoying the Americans. I've been annoying the Americans through the election. Wait, what do you mean? How your account locked in what? Like in Path of Exile? Info 2 saying Trump #1. Damn, dude. Man's out here just pushing boundaries. We upgraded our skill like 3 levels, and goddamn, our mana is getting. We are eating mana like crazy. I bet Elon Ma is a better player than you. I mean, I wouldn't doubt Elon Ma is a better player than I am. That man is a professional. I am 100% sure he's better than I am. Professional playing. No, not Elon Musk. Elon Ma, dude. They're two different people. Holy shit, this goddamn boss is tanky as fuck. What the heck is going on? Bro, I don't know if we can kill this thing. I don't think we have enough mana. We're in overhead, boys. We're in over our head. We're in over our heads. Out of mana. No, don't do this to me, game. Oh, get me out of here. We're doing ZDPS, boys. We're doing ZDPS. I'm out of mana again. This is not good. Some more of your little minions, please. I need more mana.
I need more mana.
I need more mana, please. Some more minions.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good, boys. This is not good. Oh, finally, we get more mana. Let's fucking go. We're gonna lose that mana instantly, though. Literally gonna lose that mana instantly. Trying to put debuffs on this girl.
No mana.
Oh, we got this. We got this. We're almost there. We're almost there. This boss is dead meat. Get me out of here. There's no mana issues on Lost Art. That's actually not. That's a complete fucking lie. Fucking bards. Have you seen them? They run out of mana instantly. Got muted and Poe for saying Elon Mao. What the? I mean, I guess, you know, PoE is, you know, GGG is owned by Tencent. It would make sense. I think I really call Stampede is me running in spot in front of ads. you know, they didn't think about that very thoroughly, I guess. No, it's because you got to do enough damage to kill the enemies. I mean, if you had a bull running into an iron wall, you know, you wouldn't really be able to stampede through that, but it still would be a stampede. Big amulet. That is not a big amulet at all. No. Garbage. Okay, what level are we? Level 73 at 73%. This barely gives me any damage, is something I realized. This shit barely gives me any damage right now. It's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Is there anything better we could use instead of that? I wonder what happened if I used Fork again. How would that affect clear? Martial tempo? I don't think I really need it. It doesn't feel like something I really need right now. Because I kill everything in like one shot anyways, unless it's a boss. Which, as you saw, add mana problems, so attacking faster probably wouldn't be the solve. When am I clearing Brella again? I already cleared it. I already did both my Brells today off stream. Hidden Grotto. Off stream? Yeah, I don't play. I'm not a Clawstar content creator anymore. I'll stream it. Chaotic freeze. Thought you were using pork loin ring? No, no pork loin. But someone piloting my Lost Ark account. Exactly. That is exactly what
Prepare
happens.
yourself.
I mean, I feel like Fork is definitely helping with clear. Because I feel like we're hitting a lot of stuff like off screen and killing them off screen.
I need more money. What luck?
Well, the problem is with Fork is that it doesn't fork until the last like thing, if that makes sense. Because it doesn't fork on the initial target. Because I have Pierce, so if it pierces, it doesn't fork. It was always like a problem that I ran into. Now, maybe we don't use Fork, right? Maybe we use Ricochet. Let's try out Ricochet, right? Because if it hits a wall, which on these, a lot of maps, there is a lot of walls. I wonder if that would make a difference. Ricochet. Oh, the badge? Alright, sounds good, man. Sleep well. I learned the Baker strat, like getting piloted. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what happens. I mean, I played a lot of Lost Ark today, actually. I played a lot of Lost Ark. I played more Lost Ark today than Path of Exile, probably. But for some reason, this shit don't actually bounce off the walls. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. I'm just not noticing it. Bounce off. Oh, yeah, it does bounce off the wall. Okay. It does.
Quick and lethal. You there, local, come here.
Yeah, it does need a target. It does. But I had a target on it, and it didn't seem like it was bouncing. But I just double-checked it does. All right, let's just do this area, I guess.
All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention.
I wonder... I don't think... Yeah, okay. We're good. I was gonna say, I wonder if, because we do physical damage as our base, I wonder if we're gonna be not be able to hit those enemies, but we're good. We're good. Is Underground more EXP gain? Never really understood. There's only extra XP gain to get. Yeah, so I think that's the map that it doesn't drop any items, but it gives you a lot of EXP. I mean, clear-wise, it's respectable for sure. Clear on this build do be pretty respectable. But I want to be better. Partly, I just want to be able to play with Ricochet Fork. Because Mathel on his build plays with Ricochet Fork, and it looks pretty fun. But I don't know if I'll be able to get Fork on here without getting rid of Pierce. And Pierce is just better than 4 in most cases for this build, I feel. Because poisons only stack to a certain point. There's not really much of a point to get like more projectiles on poisons past however many stacks you have on your magnitude. Like however many stacks you have on your poisons. Which for this build, we're not planning to do a lot of stacking. I'm back and I'm late. Yo, what's up, Moon Man? Yeah, I am back. It was just a two-day stream break. Your comfort streamer, paid chatter. That is definitely paid chatter right there. That is definitely paid chatter status. I totally missed. Moonman, you were building a Poisonburst arrow build too, I think you said? Yo, ain't no way I gotta walk over there, all the way over there. Oh my god, we missed so much stuff over here. There's no way. Still some truth to it. I keep you as background, and that's all I ask for most people. Keep me as a nice second monitor type of experience, you know what I mean? She's beautiful. I'm glad. How are you building her? Just like straight up poison and magnitude stacking? Second monitor, 360p blur is fuck. Honestly, you're not missing anything. I'd blur myself too. I'm fucking, you know, it's like maybe if you had another stream that actually looked like, you know, attractive, you could keep it up, right? For me, 360p is all you can handle. Have me any higher, it's over for you. Holy shit, this guy got goddamn fucking tanky as fuck. Chill, dog. Imagine paying attention to music. Wouldn't be me. That and decompose. Oh, you're running the boots. The corpse wades. Corpse wades are goddamn strong. 100%. Queen of the Forest? I want to run Queen of the Forest eventually on this character. But we got to get the money to afford it first. And no, I'm not using Senny's money. Not using Senny's money. There's a lot of things we need to optimize on this build, honestly. But today is not the day for optimization. Today is the day for leveling. Only one div. Well, that's for the base one, right? For like just like random corrupted fucking shit. I want to get like a decent watching me on a Game Boy Color. Hey, I mean, at least it's a color, I guess. Now this map, Ricochet does not really do anything. Because there ain't that many walls for it to ricochet off of, is the problem. So that's like one of the issues that you run into running Ricochet. It's like if there's no walls, you're kind of not really doing anything. And that's why we need to keep like Pierce for that. What is one big wall? It's not Senny's money. He donated to a friend in need. I told you. I'm not gonna take his money. I'm not gonna use his money. We don't do that here. We're a man of it. We're a man of integrity. All right. What would I be if I lost my integrity? I'd be nothing. That's the only thing I have.
Back to the dirt.
Delusional integrity. Boom, big levels. Big levels, baby. Okay, what do we got here? Ain't nothing. Can Contagious build work with this build? Contagious build? What do you mean by that? Like Contagion? Yo, Dawn, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Contagion definitely works with this build. Yeah, if you want to use Contagion, you can definitely use it. And I would say that, in general, for Poison's builds that don't have very good clear, Contagion is a very nice little supplement. Yo, ASAP and Nico, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome.
What luck.
Okay, there we go. I got hit. I got stunned. Save me. Save me. That was scary. I saw my light flash before my eyes. That is nothing. And then nothing over here. I mean, I like this Poisonburst arrow. It feels good to use. Like, it definitely feels like a good skill to use. The press, the feel, the button feel, you know, when you press it down, it's not bad. And you hear the little whoosh, like the little moist fucking towel effect, sound effect that the skill makes when you hit an enemy with it. Oh man, it's pretty nice. Kind of feels like something, sounds like something else moist getting smacked into. A little moist towelette, you know? Thoughts on new raid? Hard, easy, fun. Yeah, I'm only doing normal mode for Prel, so... For normal, it's a lot of fun. Very enjoyable. Though, to be honest, pat on the easy side, but it's fine.
Suffer.
Current state of Ranger in general is very nice. I agree. It's not like overpowered, but it's good. It's very solid. I think Ranger is probably one of the more balanced classes in this game right now. Like, well balanced. Unlike Gemling, which is kind of ridiculously busted, honestly. Kind of just a little bit ridiculously busted. Slightly ridiculous. Where are we even going with these? Oh yeah, we're gonna get this. Oh, get some more evasion, baby. 74% evasion. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wait. Ooh, I didn't even realize that ritual, like this little shit over here, counts as a wall. So like fucking arrows ricochet through it. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Guess we'll just buy a Regal Orb. Sure, buy one of these. All right. Big value, guys. Big ritual value. That's what I'm talking about. Just using a bunch of chain? No, right now I'm using Pierce from the tree, and I'm running Ricochet, which is kind of experimental, honestly. I'm just trying to see if it's any useful.
Yes.
Still testing things out right now. See what it works and what doesn't. Also, I wanted to check out Chaotic Freeze. Chaos damage contributes to tree freeze buildup for hits against targets taking damage over time. Supporter skills that deal non-ailment. Oh, it's non-ailment chaos. So that's definitely never gonna work. Because this is ailment chaos damage. It's got a div from Breach. Sheesh! Congrats. I don't use Versing Plague. I do. It's right here. Get Fork on the passage tree? I mean, I thought about it. But the thing is, Fork is very interesting when it comes to Pierce, right? Because when you use Fork combined with Pierce, the skill doesn't actually fork until the arrow itself hits an enemy that it doesn't pierce. So it makes Fork like kind of useful, kind of not, because when we run Pierce, oftentimes the skill itself, when it's hitting the enemy, it just pierces through and it doesn't actually end up forking. And that's kind of one of the problems that I have with the build right now when using Fork. Also, I noticed that we don't have any tier 5 drops, like any of these lower tiered map drops anymore, so I start kind of running out. It's kind of, you know. Just get a div. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Sorry. All right, what are we looking at? 74. Okay. 74. I think maybe 75 we try to swap over to crit. But I definitely want to swap to crit at some point and see how it goes. This is definitely a map where Ricochet would work very well. I would hate to, like, you know, swap my, like, fucking support gem based off the map. That would be kind of cringe, not gonna lie. What the heck is going on over there? God damn! Jesus Lordy Christ Almighty. Give me another one of these, baby. Big buddy. Firstly, Plague is pretty good clear. But the thing is, like, I feel like it's the same theme as all things Poison. It just requires the enemies to be way too close to each other for it to actually be meaningful clear.
Too weak. Too slow. What luck?
Out of mana.
I must seal any rifts I find. They can only bring doom.
We should probably upgrade our weapon and our quiver soon, too. Because this shit we've been using since Act 3. Now, granted, it's a pretty damn good bow. It's a pretty damn good bow. There's a reason why it's been lasting us throughout all of this. There's always in pack, so I just shoot everything and it dies. It's very nice. I just wanted to, like, again, it's fine right now with the clear it is at the moment, but I would like to start, like, being able to clear mobs off screen. That's the ultimate goal I have with this character. Being able to kind of clear mobs, kind of like I was playing like a regular Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder build. And I don't know if that's possible. It might just be a pipe dream, but heck, we're gonna try to achieve that dream. We're gonna try to make that dream a reality. I will kill off screen sometimes, but it's definitely not like, again, it's not like Heralds. It's not like Heralds where you can clear the entire screen with one fucking button. Oh, it goes to convert fire to cold and gas arrow and wall fire. It doesn't explode the gas arrows. That was so sad. I mean, probably working as intended, I guess, right? Because they're not doing fire damage at that point to explode shit. Arrow of Plague is so cringe. Yep. Why Poisonburst over Gas Arrow? Because Poisonburst Arrow can crit while Gas Arrow can't. So we're gonna eventually convert this into a crit build and try to scale our damage to doing chance crit damage. But also, I think I just like Poisonburst Arrow's visual aesthetic and sounds. I have... Ooh, bam. No, Gas Arrow cannot crit, because it does not actually hit the enemy. The only skills that can crit are the ones that can actually hit the enemy. So like there's like kind of like how Incinerate doesn't hit the enemy. So that's why I can't crit. It's the same thing with Gas Arrow. It cannot crit. Firstly, use both Gas Arrow to spawn Poison Burst spawn kill and Poison Burst to kill while moving. Yeah, you could definitely do that for sure. Maybe we use Comorbidity. I don't know. That might be, at least for at the moment, more damage. Noob again on PC at 40 years old. What do you need? Better gaming setup? This is also the first time I'm playing on a PC like since WoW. I'm very comfortable on the right now using mouse and 2 buttons on the keyboard for mana and health. I mean, you could use a controller if you wanted to. Definitely an option with Path of Exile. How does it consume inevitable crit? I'm not entirely sure, but Gas Arrow should not be able to crit at least. From what I know. But either way, regardless of whether it can crit or not, it's just Poisonburst is more fun sounding. The animation and the sounds are more fun.
Too weak, too slow.
Ooh, there's the div again. We can double check it in just a second though. We can double check it. We've been making control software support. You need to control the mouse and keyboard stats and stuff. I do love you controller play more. I see. We're gonna watch classic hardcore OnlyFans first raid. That sounds like fun. I'm probably gonna watch clips, but I'm probably not gonna watch the actual stuff live. Casting crit on hit only, but you don't use cast to crit for the poison cloud. So basically, like, if the monster... Like, if you hit the monster directly, it can crit, but, like, the gas cloud itself doesn't crit, right? Intro Tabby, let's go. That's money right there. That is big money. Controller plays a ARP a ton better ammo. As a mouse and keyboard user, I am not very used to controller. When I was playing on the Stream Deck, or the Steam Deck, on Wednesday, I was using that as a controller on the controller setup, and it was a little bit awkward for sure. I did not know how to handle it. Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going? Finally clear Brell Hard. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Do you do both Gate 1 and Gate 2? $2.9K tribute. I don't think I can afford that even this. The only hard G2. I see. Hey, but you cleared it though. Congrats, you are now a Phantom Lord. Hold on for the ride, just like I tell my wife. Wouldn't know the feeling. Meanwhile, I cleared my normals again this week already. Cleared them both today. My Shadow Hunter was pumping. That shit does more damage than my Striker. Striker is just a sad class. It's just a sad class. Sad class for a very sad man. Yep, clear off stream. How's my new build? It's doing pretty decent. We're chilling. We're still building it up. We are still using our kind of like leveling build right now. But everyone has Phantom Lord at home. Don't worry, they were all legit. I guarantee you. The new KR video showcasing Striker foes in new raid. LTS hits plus does 0 damage. Oh, baby. More shit to make our class worse. Gotta love it. You know, at this point, just delete the class Smilegate. Just delete it. Just get rid of it. Make me stop suffering. It seems like that's how you feel about the class anyways. Spent everything on time loss and doing and breach ring. But you doing big damn now, aren't you? And that's all that matters. Ah, we're so close. We're so close. Oh shit, I fucking forgot to defer it. Oh, I'm an idiot. How's Fart Pathfinder going? It's pretty chill. It's pretty good. Did you, Sam, did you see the Espa, the winter fan cams I took that I put in the Discord? Oh my god, winter looked goddamn good last night. That's all I'm gonna say. That girl looked crazy. Oh my god. The pink hoodie outfit was just too much for me to handle. It was too much for me to handle, let me tell you.
I need more mana.
Ah! You piece of shit. That was last night, yup. What the fuck is this song? Be so gooner emote when? There's no such thing, dude. There's no such thing. Why would there ever be a miso gooner? I think there's actually a miso gooning emote. Or miso goon. Or something like that. Cute tummy. Damn, dude, stop looking at her like that. Stop looking at her like that, bro. Like, I wasn't. I just said she was looking real cute. Come on, bro. Jesus Christ. Who do you think I am? Think I'm a goddamn freak?
No mana. Too slow. What luck?
What's my Atlas tree? Honestly, my Atlas is not very well optimized. I still pretty much have it the same as like when I first started mapping on my first character. Do you say hi to Karina for me? I tried, but she never said hi back. Bro went home that night and what? What do you want to finish that sentence, sir? How much were those tickets? They were expensive, bro. I mean, all my tickets are fucking expensive, let's be real. They're 1.1 this time around, which honestly, in the grand scheme of things, not terrible. But were they expensive? Yes, of course. But were they worth it? I think the value was definitely worth the value. Or is it twice? No. Twice is way more expensive. For those seats for twice, I'd probably have to pay like a couple $100 more dollars. Never been up close in any? Well, you're missing out, bro. You're missing out. You gotta try it once, man. Just gotta do it. Oh god, please save me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step, bro. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step, bro. I was compared to Gas Arrow. I mean, I think in terms of like in those types of situations, right? I think Gas Arrow would be better because you kind of leave a Gas Arrow cloud on the field. So like for really fast types of clear situations, Gas Arrow would probably be better. But again, I don't know because I'm going to be building this build crit and not critting. Like I don't have it built crit at the moment, which kind of lowers like the potential damage ceiling of the build. Which if I'm able to, when I start building a crit, I should be able to get a lot better clear than what I'm doing right now. What does this build excel at? Being fun. Making fun squishy noises when you hit the enemy with it. Like listen to that. Sounds like you're slapping a moist towelette against somebody's belly. Proximal tangibility, get me out of here. You find other countries K-pop and Ado concerts. How do you even say that name? Ado? Ado? Yeah, it's probably Ado. If I'm thinking about it correctly from Japanese. Ado. First ethical build. All my builds are ethical. I don't know what you're talking about. Even the Magma Barrier was ethical. But my builds before Magma Barrier were even more ethical. I only play ethical builds. Yo, Hux Nuke. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it, man. Sounds like some really good mac and cheese like my mom and dad used to make at 3 a.m. What the fuck? 3 a.m.? You were awake at 3 a.m. back in the day? God damn. But do you really need to fly for K-pop concerts, though? I feel like these days K-pop concerts, especially the big groups, kind of go everywhere. Unless you're living like in like a very small like place. Usually they go to a lot of places. Smacking. This build do be smacking. Smacking cheeks, alright.
Too weak, too slow.
Not here in India? I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You do definitely need to fly if you're in India. That is true. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, sir. Dude, I can already see this build slapping when it starts when I put crit onto it. Speaking of which, I need to buy a new weapon. I'm still using my tier 3 or Act 3 weapon. Act 3 full weapon. Weapon must be purchased. uncle dated a stripper a long time ago. She showed me her tits. God damn, dude. I bet that was a life-changing experience. I bet that was a goddamn life-changing experience. That's for sure. I never had any life-changing experiences like that. I feel like I've been deprived. I'm jealous. Dot and Cloud Spread looks very satisfying. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason why I like these poison builds, because it really, to me, it's some of the more satisfying gameplay, like looking gameplay in the game, and like feeling, you know? Just seeing the plague just spread from monster to monster, oof, makes me happy. Alright, what level is the next dual string bow? What level is my next dual string bow? Dual string. Expert dual string. What level is expert dual string? 79. Oh, we're 78. Oh, we're not even close. Ooh. Is this the best dual string that I have at the moment? The one that I'm wearing? Oh, it kind of is. That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Well, let's try to get a better quiver then, at least, right? So we need projectile skills, right? +2. We're gonna try to get bow skills, right? Damage with bow skills. I think that those are the bow skills is a prefix. Let's see. What is bow skill damage? Yeah, that's a prefix, okay? So we need that plus projectile skills plus crits. What is the max percentage we can get with this? Okay, so maybe we'll try to get like a 40 or 50 one. And then we'll get a critical. We need crit chance and crit damage if we can. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. For attacks, crit damage attacks, right? Is that possible? Okay, okay. Okay. Ooh, we can get up to 50%. 55%, right? And then critical hit chance. Can we get like a 20 on that? Probably not, right? Oh, we can. Oh, that's a divine orb right there. Jesus Lord. Baby Christ. We're taking that down. I've been playing Poison Gas Ranger, aim for Concoction Pathfinder. Currently Act 2 needed find better gear with not much luck and drop. Would you say it's worth farming some bosses or how to progress? I would say that you should check on the trade site, like what I'm doing right now, and try to buy something with your currency. That's kind of like the best way to get stuff. Let's try to get this guy's thing. This guy's is pretty good. It's not the best, but for 30 exalts, I think it's good value for where we're at right now. Definitely way better value than this shit. It would be nice to have a better base, but it is what it is. We're all cheapos, guys. We get an anime girlfriend if I play Infinity Nikki. Well, if I was sponsored by Infinity Nikki, I would say yes, but I'm not sponsored by Infinity Nikki, so probably not. Okay. We also need crit chance for our bow. I wonder if we can get another bow. We also need additional level shit for our bow too. Critical hit chance, Dan. Okay. Advanced dual string bow. Let's see. Bows. Critical hit chance and critical damage bonus. Wait, does it have projectile levels? It should, right? Yeah, it should. Yeah. Critical hit chance, this one. All right? Yes. And then critical hit damage. Bonus. Okay. There we go. Oh, but the adds an extra projectile is like... I mean, we'll be getting that with Deadeye, I guess, to get our third projectile, so we don't have to worry about that much. So we could probably just go for this for now. Though, actually, let's take out the critical hit damage bonus, and we'll go for the extra projectile. Arrow. And what can we get for the levels? Does it go up to 3? It was a 5. Ooh, I don't think we can get up to 5 at our current level yet, though. Probably 4? No? 3? Okay, 3. And then we need physical. Let's try 140. Can we get that? No. 130. No? 100. Ah! Is Lost Ark dead? No, it's definitely not dead. Let's do Project Amulet, 50 Spirit. Is it because there's a hybrid roll somewhere? Because the increased fizz on this bow, definitely low compared to mine. Because I have 144 increase of physical damage. Whereas this bow cannot get anywhere close to that. $55 exalts for this. Is that even worth it, guys? Ah, fuck it. It's not that much. 55 is pretty much child's play at this point. This guy's not going to trade me, is he? This guy's going to leave me hanging. You leave me hanging. Ooh, 10 maps contain ritual. Yo, if we can get a fucking additional roll on this, right? Oh, never mind. It's over. It's over. That shit was supposed to be big money. But it did not give us big money. It was over before it even started. Dude, I'm not playing a divine for this, okay? I mean, the expert dual string bow, we can definitely get something good on this, right? Something a lot better. Maybe we just wait for this one to kind of get us up to this crit. I mean, this looks pretty damn good. But we don't need the additional arrow. Because we're going to go Deadeye. God. quiver. I just got a quiver. We just got a quiver. We're good there. Good on that front. Honestly, yeah, later on, I think we'll be fine. I think later on, we're definitely going to be fine. Yeah, let's just stick with what we have right now. And then we'll upgrade when we get to 78. We'll upgrade when we get to 78. And that'll be good. We could also roll onto this, kind of, I guess. Oh. Yo, Kid Curry. Curate. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Nah. We'll just keep going with this one for now. +1 to charm slot. Always good, but everything else kind of garbage on this one. Yeah, never mind. Garbage. Want this bow I found? I sell you. Which bow, sir? Which bow? Thanks for the tips. So another question is morbidity support gem. Is it worth getting for the extra stack of poison over duration? I'd say so for the most part. Especially when it comes to bosses. If you can get rid of it later on for like mapping, it's like less useful for mapping, right? So like later on you're probably gonna get rid of it, but like earlier on you're probably gonna be having a good time with it. Expert dual stream, but 171 plus 3 critical damage bonus. Sadly it's missing crit, or else that would be really nice. Like crit chance. For me at least, it'll be really nice for me. I mean, let's just use this tablet we just got right here, shall we? Shall we do that? Let's do that. Big rituals. Ooh, Ball Factory, disgusting. Mire, absolutely disgusting, but sure. Sure. Suffocate. If I were to guess whether my Deadeye were an S or an M, I would 100% say she's definitely an S. And I'm down for it. The question is, for all the people in chat right now, right? The question that I pose is, for your significant other, would you rather them be an S or an M? I know my answer. You guys will probably guess my answer. If hot, then fine with M. So you're saying that you would prefer an S. I dig that. I respect that. Proximal tangibility. I'm right there with you, brother. Ooh, that's something just hit me real hard right there. God damn. Oh, you know what? I just realized, I think this quiver doesn't have mana on kill. That's why we're kind of struggling with mana right now. That's why our mana is goddamn struggling. And I think I need to get mana on kill on, like, Jewel is what I need to do. I think I should have, like, an extra one in, like, my storage. Let's go grab that real quick. An S or an M? Wait, bro, were you brainwashed into being into barking? Huh? Now that's weird. Now that's just weird. We'll just, we'll take this one. Why would I bark? Oh, that's just weird. Not gonna lie. I mean, nothing against it, right? I'm not gonna kink shame. I'm not the type of person that's gonna go out and kink shame people, but for me, no, that ain't it. That ain't how I roll. Do you know what cosmetics get transferred from PoE1 to PoE2? Yeah, there's a website. It's actually right here. We had it pulled up earlier. All the ones from this one can be transferred right now at the moment, right? They're going to eventually add everything, right? But for now, those are the only ones that work. The ones that are on that website. Those map kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. Goddamn Mire. Why does this map suck so much? Why is it nice map attach? We want to be sure. For sure, yeah. Everything on that one will work. Those are all confirmed to work. I mean, I bought that new quiver, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't really feel a difference. I don't really feel that different. I mean, granted, I'm not scaling the crits yet, and that's probably why, but... yeah. We really need a new bow is what we need. We can't get one until 78. It's a while away. It's a goddamn while away for sure. Okay, let's see here. Where are we upgrading right now? I don't even remember. Where were we even going? Oh, we were going like some ES stuff. We were trying to increase our survivability, kind of. Maybe we start just going to this for a little bit, just for funsies. Help us out with our clear. Would bark for Carlotta from Mua. I'm more of a Camellia type of guy, you know? Camellia was the first and last waifu from Mua for me. So, just in case that wasn't clear which one I prefer, you know, whether it's an S or an M, just you know, just take a guess off of my character choice.
Don't mind if I do.
Dang, if only that was perfect. Reach on my map and drop 0 loot. Now that's cringe. Now that is cringe. Have you ever thought about, you know, getting some loot? Maybe it's rarity? I don't know. Oh my god, there's 4 rituals in this map, and I'm done with all the rares except for 1, and I've only found 2. Don't do this to me, game. Please. Oh, there's one. Thank goodness. Please be the next one and be on the way to the goddamn rare. I swear to god. I'm glad the rituals are all in kind of these, like, open spaces so far. That might change real quick, though. That might change real quick. Oh! Please, don't kill me! Stop! Stop! I'm rolling. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Okay, all trash. Reroll. Ooh, wait, that's a different div. Because we already have 1 div that's being deferred right now. That's a second div. Yo, let's fucking go. 2 divs from Ritual today. Now that's a win. Now that's a W. Thing is, though, we gotta actually clear this next ritual. Oh, you enter this shit map? I mean, it is what it is, man. We had a ritual on it. We had a ritual on it. They see me rolling. They hating. That was a fucking banger, is all I'm gonna say. That was a banger of all time. Alright, we gotta find this goddamn last ritual. Where the fuck is it? So I think the earliest we swapped a crit is probably 78 at this point. Alright, where the fuck is this ritual? Please tell me it's somewhere nearby. 40 monsters left, and I have not found this ritual. Oh my god, Meyer, what are you doing to me? I really do not admire this map right now. This guy stinks. What are you talking about? Here it is. Here it is. Oh wait, there was a rare here? Why was this rare not on the thing?
Too slow.
I guess maybe it was spawned by the ritual, that's why? That's my guess. Can I walk up here? Oh, I cannot. I definitely cannot. Oh, something fucking bopped my ass. Holy shit. Oh, Lord. Please, please, I'm a young boy. Don't do this to me. I got a long life to live ahead of me. Whew. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Defer, baby. Ooh, there it is. 2 divs being deferred, guys. Time to get some lunch. Be back in a bit. I'm not back for the stream. It's over. Wish y'all an awesome stream weekend. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. What sounds am I making? What are you talking about, dude? I'm not getting any weird sounds. You're the one making it weird. Okay. This is a good song. This is a good song. This is a quality song. Agreed. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Did I end up checking out the H series or all Bart? I told you. I never, it was not for me. It was for a friend. And honestly, I don't know if they checked it out. I didn't ask. I didn't ask them. They might have checked it out. Who knows? Okay. Build and gear needs major overhauling, guys. Where we are right now is definitely not ideal. Okay, let's do one more map, guys. Let's do one more map. Let's try to find a map with a ritual. Now, Vol Factory, kind of garbage. So maybe we don't do that one. What about this one? Savannah. Oh, and there's a boss here. I don't like that. This build is not built for bossing right now. So many breaches. Where are the rituals at? Crypt. Augury. Oh my god. I've done all the good maps already. And I've left myself with all the shit ones. Why would I do this to myself? It's always Vol Factories, man. It's always Vol Factories. Decay. Sure, we'll do this one.
Suffer.
Man, I do wish there was a way to make the AoE of Herald of Plague actually bigger. That would be very nice. Oh, those goddamn pustules, man. That shit hurt. Get me away from here. Those goddamn pustules suck ass. Suck big giant cock. GCP. What do we got here? Ooh, we got one of our deferred divs. Is there a need to kill Balbala and Cool? I don't think so. I don't think she gives anything. Because she is a goddamn ass to kill. I think Balbala, one of the, still in my mind, one of the most important ones in this game. Okay. Greater Essence of Enhancement. Big. Baby. I'm uncombo with Insta-Killer, but the issue is landing the combo. Are you doing a Bell build? Or what is going on? Albala can be hot if she wanted, because she's a genie. Is that the lore, that she's a genie? I mean, the thing is, I feel like genies, and I don't know about the, the science behind genies, but maybe it's that, they can't grant themselves wishes. That maybe that's part of the rules, right? That genies can grant wishes to people who rub them, like their lamp, right? That sounded weird, but they probably can't grant themselves wishes. Oh my god, that was glitched right there. I got fucking glitched into that fucking shit. Oh my, if I died, I would have been fucking pissed. Fucking out of sync my ass. /OOS. How much does this shit cost? 2.9. I don't think we can afford it. This is looking a little sketch right now. This is a little sketch. All I'm saying. A little bit sketchy. Just a little bit. Oh my lord, where the fuck did you come from, fucking ugly ass? Proximal tangibility. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Get the fuck out of here, you proximal asshole. Jesus Christ. Those rares just came in hot and heavy. Breathed all over my shoulder and my neck and in places that I don't want them to be. Language. Pew tuition. What language are you talking about? What was your favorite part of the Espa concert? Winter's pink hoodie outfit. I mean, you asked. Bro saw her midriff and can't get no. I just thought it was a very flattering outfit to herself. I thought it was a very flattering outfit, and that's about it. Her stylist did a great job. I don't know what you guys are thinking about. Fit her very well. Fit her hairstyle very well that day. It was just a very good outfit. Very flattering. Please, I'm in the corner. Please, save me. I'm in the corner. I don't want to be here. We're definitely not getting enough tribute for this. Right? This is, yeah, maybe 2.9k. 50-year-old Unk, by the way. Sir, I wish I was that young. What filter I do use? I just use the NeverSync filter on filterblade.xyz. And it's just the uber strict filter is what I use. Ooh, this is kind of looking a little iffy, I'm not gonna lie. This one is looking a little bit iffy. We'll be fine. We'll make through this together. Holding hands. Hold each other's hands and we'll make through it. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. But honestly, if you ask me about the Espa concert, I would say that as a K-pop concert, it was very mid. Like, you would have a good time, like, if you liked the group, if you liked the music, right? But, like, as a K-pop concert, it definitely left more to be desired. Because I think that Espa, while their performance was good, I've kind of been spoiled by Twice, because Twice are, like, entertainers over anything. They're very, like, good at interacting with the audience, interacting with the crowd, doing, like, fan service stuff with, like, you know, just, like, you know, making the audience feel like they're a part of the concert rather than just observers. They also do a lot with, like, playing off of each other, like, the members themselves doing stuff to make, you know, just make it like, oh my god, they're interacting and having fun, like, you know, that type of stuff, right? And then just, like, doing stupid things, like, that's something that I feel like a lot of the concerts I go to for girl groups, there's not as much of, and I think Twice are really, really good at it, and maybe, like, the best it is for, like, girl groups. Espa pretty much did none of that. They barely interacted with the audience. Every now and then they would, like, you know, wave hi or, like, whatever, right? Like, do little small, tiny gestures. But, like, when it came to, like, compared to, like, Twice, for example, Twice would just do so much fan service and, like, interacting with the audience, but also interacting with each other. the girls like Espa barely even interacted with each other. They would just sing, go off in their own corners, whatever, you know, and like, you know, do a little dance or whatever. That was kind of about it when it wasn't like actual like, you know, stuff with like choreo. Some people live for those member interactions. Yup. What is the twerking on Korea? What do you mean? Are they shy? Giselle speaks English. No, she does. She does. And they weren't necessarily shy per se, but just, you know, I think they're just not as experienced at performing like that in front of huge audiences compared to like Twice's. I mean, Twice has been around for so long, right? They're literally about to hit their 10-year anniversary. Like, it's just inexperience. It's not just, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can even say the same about Blackpink, because they barely perform too. First time in NA? No, this is like their second or third concert, like their own concert. And maybe it's just their style at the end of the day, but it's definitely, you know, it feels lacking when you're comparing it to like a Twice performance. And again, like I said, maybe I've just been spoiled, right? I think Twice are like some of the best in the biz when it comes to that type of performance. So maybe I'm just spoiled. Blackpink in the concert in mid? Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said, this felt like a Blackpink concert. This just felt like a Blackpink concert. Well, I was up 9 for first 4. Yeah, I'd say so. It definitely helps. But I'd even say like G-Idol was better. I'd say like G-Idol is better than they are. And Wonyoung for IVE makes up for every other member's like fucking fan service. So there's also that too. Damn, Wonyoung. I mean, I think haven't I've showed on the stream the type of fan interaction that I got from her last time. No wonder why people love her. Yeah, that's what it is. Decay. Why is this bozo still awake? Sir, what are you talking about? Why are you still awake? And the reason why we're so awake is because we got some Path of Exile to grind. We got some PoE to grind. Let's try to do a higher tier map. Let's see if we can do a tier 7. Tier 7. I love the concert, the Le Seraphim concert. Yeah, Le Seraphim will be fun. I'm waiting for them too. Kim Chae-won Supremacy. Sistars has 5 songs. They do. They have good songs.
Yes, with all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall.
Delirium Precursor Tablet. Disgusting. I'm totally gonna die to the breach. There's no way I'm gonna survive hitting the breach on this one. This fucking rare is already giving me problems. I wonder if Sistar would like get back for like a concert or something like that. I mean, Lovely's just had a concert, right? G-Friend just had a concert. I wonder if Sistar would have a concert. Wanyang, Chaewon, Karina, 100% Wanyang. I think Wanyang. I mean, actually, I don't know. I think Chaewon's really popular, like abroad, but I think she's not as popular as she is abroad compared to Korea. I think Karina is also very, like, it's hard to say, man. It's so hard to say. I think probably in terms of popularity, I think Wanyang is probably the most popular. But, like, in terms of, like, when I talk about popular, it's like how well known they are, / like how much people like think of them, I guess. But like I think more people like Chaewon and Karina than Wanyang. But I think Wanyang's more popular. Giga hot. I think Chaewon has a special following here in the US. But I think outside of the West, I think Chaewon is popular, but not that popular. It's like crazy. I feel like Chaewon is like a religion here in the West. Bro, whoa, stop. Whoa, Mr. Sanchez, chill. Calm yourself. Calm yourself down, sir.
Suffocate.
Keep it in your pants, man. It's a family-friendly stream. Ah! It's all because of you. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. Did I quit Lost Ark? Nah, I didn't quit Lost Ark. I literally played Lost Ark today. And it did 2 Brelshazas. Dude, I don't want to do breaches. I feel like breaches are dangerous. That's what I'm trying to do. But I play on stream? No. Why would I play on stream? I'm not a Lost Ark content creator anymore. I don't make Lost Ark content anymore, but I still play the game. Have I tried hard mode yet? No, I haven't tried. I said I'm gonna. My style of playing right now is I'm just gonna go and do normal modes until Frontier system kicks in and hard mode becomes farm.
Barely broke a sweat.
Hard ain't worth it. Yeah, it's not worth the amount of hours I have to spend to clear it. It's just not worth. Like, I play Lost Ark, but I play it so casually, right? I'll play it, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 hours a week. That's my style of playing Lost Ark at the moment. I just think, like, I've gotten to a point where, like, playing Lost Ark seriously is, like, very stressful. Because there's too many things that you need to worry about keeping up with in the game that, like, it's just not worth it for me. I'll be a normal mode Andy. And I think being a normal Andy is just very... I honestly think it's probably the better way to play the game. The thing is, like, most people can't be normal mode Andys because at some point they'll get gatekept. But luckily I have a lot of friends who just have a lot of alts who are normal mode characters. So I basically just play my mains with their alts. Just wanted to let you know your videos have been super awesome and informative. Definitely appreciate it over here. Yo, thank you for watching, man. I appreciate you. Just check his ass okay. Trying to releasing theme I know first. Interested. Not fun part. Hey, chatter. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No such thing. But yeah, I'm just, it's just, in terms of like lifestyle and healthiness, I think just being a normal mode Andy is just healthier. But again, you know, sadly most people cannot be normal mode Andys. You're either a hard mode Andy or a solo mode Andy. If you're a normal mode Andys don't really exist unless they have friends. Because after a couple weeks, people will be like, where's your hard mode title? Where's your Phantom Lord, loser? And they're gonna gatekeep if you don't got that. Chill out, dogs. Fake shadow. But when I compliment him easily, he thinks I'm lying. I don't think I'm gonna lower a matter of a month or so. They're probably gonna be gatekeeping off of something else, right? That you need to get from hard mode. Work towards 3 citadels only to get cut off by mountains? Dude, I know! Dude, that shit happened to me so much last week. It was like, I'm just like working towards the citadel. It's like, oh, I'm almost there, almost there. Fucking take a tower, and it's like across the fucking ocean. I'm like, ah. Absolute cock block, man. Can I build a boat, please? Is there an option in the game for me to build a boat? GG addressed that issue. There's a lot of issues GG hasn't addressed, including the most looming issue of everybody being pissed off that PoE 1 does not get a new league for another, like, 3 or 4 months or something like that. Borrow one from the Calgurans. Yo, that's a fresh wound right there. Calgur is a fresh wound. They fixed minion pathing? Nope. They have not. And honestly, I still have a feeling that they don't know how to fix it at this point. I mean, they literally said on the live stream that they don't know how to fix it. They're working it out, but they have not found a solution yet. I almost got fucked right there. Jesus Christ. I left my asshole wide open. Is there knowledge it fucked up? Oh yeah, 100%. Again, there was a lot. We had a long ass conversation earlier in the stream, but like, I mean, it's basically the result of massive like inexperience is how they got themselves to be in this current situation, and they're trying their best to dig themselves out of this hole, but you know. I think we should give them time, and we should trust that GGG knows how to fix, like, you know, how to learn from those mistakes and fix problems. Because, you know, that's the GG that we all know and love, and I would expect them to be the same as always. Not like everybody out here is like, give back Chris Wilson! Give him back! When the world needed him the most, he's gone! Like, you know, chill, guys, chill. I 100% Chris is still working on all this shit. He might not be public facing as much anymore, but he's still working on shit in the background, including like big decisions on this. 100%. You know, we really need to work on some of your day-to-day sayings. I left my asshole wide open. What's wrong with that? Give them smaller hitboxes. I mean, they talked about it. They talked about it, but they said that it ends up being more awkward than anything else. It ends up being even harder and more awkward than before. Is what they said. Okay, we need to start transitioning this character into crit soon, because I am running out of goddamn nodes to put my skills into for this non-crit variant that we have. I'm not really running out, but like, it's kind of like, you know, we're just kind of putting our shit in random areas right now at this point. But, okay. That, I think, will be the last map for tonight, guys. It is 4:30 a.m., aka time to go to bed. So, let's push it over to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. As per usual, this is the part of the stream where we pull on our gacha game. If you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. So, all you do to participate is by playing this Marbles game and winning. Sadly, for you folks over on YouTube, unfortunately, you need to be over here on Twitch to participate. So, just head on over here, twitch.tv/MisoXshiru, if you want to enter into your chance to win. But yeah, let's see here. Let us do Dark Alien Cavern. There's some duration for ailments on the bottom right. I might go into those in a little bit. Oh, come on over! Exclamation mark play! Exclamation mark play! You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. Also, I just realized something. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Fuck. Why did I stay up this late? I forgot I had to wake up early tomorrow. Oh, it's done. It's over for me, guys. It's over. My sleep this week has been completely fucked. I have to wake up like... Luckily, it's not like that early. I still can get about like 6 hours of sleep if I like fall asleep fast, but god damn. I done goofed. It's been like this ever since Poe. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. Poe, I like normally I can wake up like I have more time to sleep, so I can wake up later. But this week for like Chinese New Year's and stuff like that, it's been like early waking up every single day. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds. Exclamation mark play to join, guys. You don't want to miss this huge opportunity for you to win some money off of me, guys. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. Feeling like an ML5 today. Six hours of streaming, guys. We've been streaming a lot. We've been streaming a lot. Ever since Path of Exile came out, our streams have been getting longer and longer. What is wrong with me? I just like this game too much, guys. All right, we're gonna start on some of these squats and sit-ups. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, and we are off, folks. We are off into the big old toilet bowl, going down the circle, all the way through into the hole, and out the other end we go. Oh my god, it is goddamn dark in here. I cannot see shit. Holy. Alright, who is even in the lead? I'm so lost, guys. Oh, the cameraman is lost. The cameraman is lost. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I don't even know where the fuck this shit leads to, but I think Kinetic Kiever is in the lead right now. Mr. Kinetic Kiever is in the lead, loop-de-looping up ahead, with there's a Reaper right on behind him. Though there are some folks on the other side, so you never know. When they meet up at the end, it could all change. But it looks like some people are getting trapped by the dice, but Shadow 81 is going up forward, and Reaper on the other side is going to be in the lead for his pack as well. Going down the loop-de-loop, let's see who comes down here first, and we'll see who the true winner. Oh, Reaper and Shadow coming in first together down the path. Going down through the revolving doors. Who will be able to make it out of here first? Everybody is goddamn stuck right now. Ooh, Reaper makes it out first, going down through this path, missing the dice completely and not getting slowed. Reaper is in the lead, but he is getting pegged real hard right now. Pegged so hard right there, but it doesn't matter. Nobody is seeming to be anywhere close to where he is. He is firmly in the lead at this point, and looks like nobody is going to be taking this spot away from him. He's going down another set of pegs, getting pegged back and forth, round and round. Seems to be loving these pegs, but it's okay. He's still in the lead, and he just really has that level of a firm grasp in the first place. Going down the tube, and this is the last obstacle. And boom! Congratulations, Reaper. You have won the marbles game. This map is terrible. All right, Nilox coming up next. Shadow, Moonman, Aeon, Kinetic Kiever, Hectaf, Bacon coming in. Me next, and Mr. Itzel. Ooh. Things are looking good for you. You are getting pegged over and over and over again, and man, Jesus Christ, sir, you should have probably put a cork up there. That really helps. Trust. I always do pegging myself would pay off one day. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna kink shame. Is all I'm gonna say. But congratulations, Mr. Reaper. You have won the marbles game, so you get to pull on the gacha game. So here we go. I wish you the best of luck. Who is this? Who do we have here? Someone's here to see you. Ooh. Oh my god, we gotta look at this one. Wait up, hold up, guys. Oh my goodness. Jesus Lord. Wow. All right, here we go. Good luck. Unfortunately, you did not win the gacha giveaway today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate y'all. You guys over here on Twitch, guys over on YouTube, both groups, thank y'all for being amazing and hanging out with me. Until next time, guys, I hope y'all have a good one. Let's go and raid you guys on over to another Path of Exile streamer. Who shall we send you guys off to? Let's go over to... Let's do Ricky. All right. All right, guys. Let's head over to Ricky's stream. Hopefully, you guys have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening. And until next stream, guys, I'll see y'all later. Peace out.